All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Man, I'm itching to get back into this. I had so much fun last time on this stream, trying to survive here in the frostbite setting. It's been rough, and it's already been rough for me this morning because I went in to organize my storage boxes, and if you'll recall, when we ended the stream last time, there was a Chuck zombie at the window, and I went over to fight him, and he, of course, caused a deep laceration on me, so... I got him. He's dead. His friend is still over there. I kind of left his friend alone. We'll have to go kill him in a second. He should be like half blood out. Some lumberjack zombie. We're all organized. The boxes are put away. It's 10 a.m. We're gonna get a hot start this morning. We do have the cool beans emoji. That's now a thing. And I forgot the music again. Let me boot that up. I'm getting into the habit of that, I guess. Desktop. White Bat playlist. Thank you to White Bat Audio for providing us with stream safe, free, license free music. Any second now. You hear it? There it is. It's coming. I gotta turn it down though. 45 is too loud. We go down to 32. Should sound good. I think it sounds fine. I watched back like half of the stream from yesterday and sounds fine. What do y'all think? Y'all ready for this? No more deaths, please. Goals for today, though. This way. Jobs, jobs, jobs. We gotta do some jobs. We gotta get the bicycle. We gotta upgrade, hopefully, from a bone knife to a hunting knife, from a primitive bow to a wooden bow, and from primitive armor to some type of regular armor, preferably assassin or rogue would be also doable. I could go either way, honestly. I think Assassin's probably better. And we'll get the day 8 horde done and dusted before the end of it. What was our kill streak? 381. We got 381 zombie kills and like 8 skill points on Horde Night last time. It was bonkers. Nobody had faith in me. Everyone was guessing like, we had one person guess like 28 as like a slap in my face. And everyone else guessed like 100 or something, but I knew I was onto something there, especially with the Molotovs. I think with the Molotovs accounted for a quarter of the kills probably, and the rest were bleeding and knife kills. So how we all doing this morning? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. We had a Zorgeth with the 2-month Prime sub streak there. Thank you for the sub. Got a bunch of early birds in here. Cadenly is here. Rain Claws was in early. I am Chiz. Tank Girl, Wretched Emily is back, Jinxed Fox, Cathari Bin is back as well with Corn-Fed, Workface, JX, NTE, Callie Rain, Nazgul is here, and many more, Zorgeth as well. Cyberzors with a 15 stream streak, very nice. And on YouTube we had Original Thundercat was the #1 person in the chat, Beloved Robin, with a membership upgrade actually in our off hours.
And that's what I call high quality.
Got some water right here. I am drinking... Well, I'm drinking Red Bull, for one. And Polar Prickly Pear Guava Punch seltzer water today. It's quite tasty. And it's leaving a big old wet spot on my nice stained wood desk. Stop that. I need a coaster. Put that on the to-do list, I guess. All right, who we got? Excella Wolf. We had Michael, Backstorm, Conspiracy Music, Yeti. We had Pyroof back in the house. Scurvy, New Zealand Girl, or NZ Girl, Lopist. I remember you, Lopist, with some gifted memberships or subs or something somewhere along the way. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Just John. And many others. Welcome one and all. Just finished episode 1. Nice. I've almost finished it. I was watching it back to see how it came out and stuff. I usually do watch my content back. I stream for 5 hours and then I watch for 5 hours. And such is my work day. Bend and stretch. I could use that to kick things off. I've not been feeling well today. I ate some sushi last Sunday and I was like, a little bit sick after that, and then I had sushi again on Monday. I was like, then I started really feeling sick. I don't think it was the sushi. I think I got like an actual bug or something, because then I was kind of nauseous all week, and then it's hit me again today with just like nausea. I gotta go to the bathroom. So if I have to take some extra bio breaks, bear with me. This is not helping my digestive system at all, but it might help my energy level, because being sick kind of drains you out a little bit. I thought I've been having migraines all week. It's kind of been a migraine week for me as well, but
It comes in pain.
sometimes other things trigger my migraines, so I could like have another illness and then get a migraine. I think that's what's going on. No migraine today. It was not gas station sushi. It was grocery store sushi. And then it was like actual Japanese. Like I had good sushi the next night. I was like, sushi twice in a row? Risky. But yeah, I don't think it was that. Because my partner, she's also sick with the same exact thing. And we haven't had the same meal. Come to think of it, we did have salmon on like Tuesday. So I've had a lot of fish. I might have a fish parasite growing inside me. Dry air does it for you with the migraines. Yeah, if I go to the ocean and I get that nice humid like ocean spray salty air, almost like an immediate cure for me. It's always been a great treatment for the migraines. And Pyroof with the $5 super chat there. Fun fact, I've never had a streamer get my name right. It's Pyro of Mystery. That does make a lot more sense, Pyro. Sorry about that. It's just like my name. It's because there's multiple words, so it's Guns, Nerds, and Steel, but I never capitalize the and, so it's like Guns and. I don't think anyone really gets that one wrong, but. Or no, it's Nerds and. Guns, Nerds and Steel, right? Except I put a comma there, so I guess it's a little bit easier, don't I? Something like that. Anyway, getting off topic here. I'm gonna charge my phone. We're getting started a little early today because I have to leave a little early today. So I'm hoping to be wrapped up and done by 4 so I can get out of here. Qua 1611 with the tier 1 sub. Very nice. Okay, shall we get started then? Our agenda for today is to immediately start doing jobs after we kill this lumberjack, and I'll show you what we've been working on. We got the doggos with us today, Buzz and Ginger, and Giant Carrot is also joining us on the floor in front.
What the dog doing?
Shall we? Hit that like button, everybody. We were killing it on the likes on the last stream. I think last I checked, we were close to 1,000 on stream number 1, which is always good. You want the first episode of the series to get off to a hot start. And I'm testing kind of just basically using the same thumbnail for every live stream. For one, I want to see if it's necessary. Do I have to do a new thumbnail every single live stream, or will viewers in general still tune in if I'm recycling thumbnails? It just cuts down on the burden. You know, thumbnails, it can take anywhere from like 5 minutes to 4 hours in the case of episode 1, the thumbnail for that, or stream number 1. Yeah, so we're all fully organized here. And I do have, real quick, the Living Stealth mod. DJ Gentleman, or D Gentleman, DJ Entelman, I don't know how to say that person's name either, reached out through a comment on the first video and said that the spawning of zombies inside POIs and having them come out of the POIs and swarming you was not an intended effect of the mod, so that has been fixed. So we're back in Living Stealth, and I jumped in here this morning to do a test clear in a POI, and it seemed fine. It seemed kind of interesting too with the new stealth mechanics that mod introduces. So that's back in. Again, we're very flexible. If things get out of hand or we're not enjoying it, I'll turn it off again. But I was glad to see the mod author capable of making some on-the-fly fixes there to get us back in business. So how about it? We'll do it. Could be a water parasite. Yeah, I could have Giardia, right? Monsters growing inside me. You ever see that show? Scary. Go Banes. I think we'll fight here again tonight in lieu of finding like a tier 6 auger so we can do all the mining we need to do and a working cement mixer. Look, he's lost me already. It's the Living Stealth mod kicking in, I think. I don't know for sure. They have some... They do have some funny behavior, I will say, with this mod. We'll just play it by ear. If I feel like we're getting away with murder, because zombies are losing us a lot, we'll turn it back off. Because when I did my test clear, I went to a building downtown in a backup save, and I managed to just basically sneak right up, right in front of zombies, and knife kill them. Which might, with my current skill set and stuff, you might not want that. Yes, we have a land claim block, we have a bedroll, we have a forge, we have campfire, cooking pot, cooking grill. I don't think we have a beaker yet. Yeah, we're pretty much all done up. What about skill points? None to spend, because we spent all of them into agility to get up to agility 8. We also put a point into Grease Monkey Advanced Engineering and Salvage Ops to do the magazine thing before we looted up last time, which, by the way, the loot is all organized. We did get a shovel, some ammo. We can immediately actually switch over to high power for the snap gun here. Make sure this is the best available stuff for us. More bang for our buck, right? The last thing I needed were my arrows. Where did I put my arrows? Ammo. Oh, okay, do I really? No, I don't need to carry yucca juice with me, do I? Put that away. I'll start carrying coffee with me if I could get enough of it cooked up. We're not there quite yet, though. You like seeing the same thumbnail so you know what series I'm streaming? I think a lot of people do that. It's a common thing with live streams. And I've never done that before. So I'm gonna give it a try, I think. Unless the click-through rate tanks, in which case, yeah, I might look to something else. The theme of this series is living in the snow biome, day 1. Day 1 all the time, wandering horde. Already. Well then. I was just gonna say, let's see if we can get him to spit out some loot bags for me. So we're very strong now. With level 8 agility. Some lamb rations, that'll get me topped off. Oh, it drives me nuts. I can't get out of the bag. I guess you can. Ooh. You can, but I can't do it with a tab button like I usually do. I'll get used to it. Yeah, so, yeah, agility, stealth, snow biome, all the time. What else? It's on the thumbnail, basically. We're just trying to stealth run, basically. Stealth biome in the snow. Stealth biome in the snow. Snow biome in the stealth. Some combination of those words, anyway. Yeah, we have a job already, so let's just move out. Let's do it. Got double doggos. We do, yes. And if you want the full settings and stuff, yeah, the settings document is right there for you. All the mods and everything are in there too. Do I like the HP bar? No, I've never played with the HP bar on. It's a you know, that's a immersion thing for me. I mean, there's plenty of other HUD elements that aren't necessarily immersive, but aha. Isn't there a vending machine right inside here? Oh. Sneak attack! Oh, I guess, where are we? The downtown Shamway? I was gonna say, does she know where I am, or could she not see me? Oh, also, the mod author, we'll call the mod author DJ. DJ said that if you run, that makes more sound. So walk or crouch if you're trying to sneak, and this is what I was talking about. So it might be a little bit too easy. Oh. Then again, her friend seemed to become aware of that. Oh yeah, Mim here has no idea that I'm here shivering behind him. But then again, I didn't get sneak attack damage. Count Strahd did find me, after all. So I don't know. Let's just play with it for a while and see how it all turns out. And let's do that in the quest POI. Over that way. Thank you for the What was that? Thank you for the cheer there, Jemps. The biddies. Did I get the magazines for a better knife? No. We did not, unfortunately. Also, we have magnitude stats on this one, so it would have to be a pretty good hunting knife for me to switch over. Mountain lion, right there. Cop spitting at me. Whoa, feral behind me. Stealthing is not going to help me out here, is it? Running, on the other hand, maybe.
What the dog doing?
Degent is a metal music term, pronounced gentleman. Got it. Oh, so it's a silent D then. Gentleman. Got it. Gotcha. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got some feral business to deal with here. Ugh. Whoa, wow. Yeah, because I'm cold. I can't really run. Oh. I'm off to a real bad start today. No, 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 I don't want to die. Wow. Son of a bitch, that happened fast, man. Okay. That's really disappointing to me. Ugh. I have a backpack at least.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It's this mod. Okay, yeah, we got lots of zombies. Let's go get the backpack and see what's left in it. Hopefully that biker's not a feral. Oh boy. Okay, okay, we got some tools back. I'm going back to the base, back home. Where do I live? Holy cow, already, man, just like that? Hungry, thirsty, out of stamina. Gentleman's getting me killed, I think. I'm pissed off now. Yep, home. There's a lot more zombies here today than there were the last couple of days. What has happened? Now there's a bear somewhere. I gotta catch my breath if I can. Oh boy. We want that bear on zombies, preferably. Take that, run. Ah, now I'm super cold. I lost my outfit and probably my nice thermocore insulated liner. Time to drop the mod. I just put it back in. I feel bad like going in and out of the same mod, but the thing is, it's basically if you're sneaking, you can sneak up on zombies too easily. And if you're not sneaking, feral sense is on, is what the mod feels like to me. So unless you want to go around everywhere crouching, it might not be the mod that I want to play with. Man, and now I'm like completely unkitted. Wow. Damn it. We were doing so good too. I just ran like, I played the game for 20 minutes clearing out a POI and stuff. And I experienced nothing like that. There were like no zombies anywhere. I was like, oh, this feels normal. This feels great. Yeah, we lost the knife. We lost the good rad remover, the level 5 rad remover that was on it as well. But we have proven that we do have the correct death penalty setting between 1 to 20 random items from tool belt, backpack, or on your person. So we lost all the armor, all the clothing. No, we didn't. Oh, it just went into my backpack. Never mind. Oh, we got the good thermocore liner still. And the patchwork line. I just lost my primitive boots, basically, was it. Okay. Primitive shoes. Crap, I don't have any wood. Give me 1 second to go chop a tree down. I've already chopped all the trees down, they're all gone. And then there's like no zombies here. I'm not sure how the spawning is working currently. What about having the POI scripted zombies spawn early and not omniscient mod without the stealth rework mod? Spawn sleepers in range mod is what you use. That sounds like... Maybe. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up. Because my test run was actually not bad. I think I just was not paying attention there for a second and I got caught up with that feral. Oh, they were just all over me though. They were just behind me. Everywhere. Brutal. I still have my bandage. I lost my couple of Molotovs. I lost my pipe machine gun. I lost my 7.62 and I lost my 9mm. I have a little bit of high power 9mm. I think I lost my shovel. I can get a new bone knife easy enough. Read those. Put that away. Wow, brutal. Dude, I don't even... Yeah, a pipe machine gun. If I have the glue for it. I do not quite yet. Hang on. Cook that for a second. Frozen fingers, yeah. Don't worry about the seeds, guys. There's trees everywhere. And I've got a whole pile of seeds in the boxes. It's fine. There's much bigger things I'm concerned about right now than long-term wood. We'll get there. Just trust the process, my friends. Honey. Okay, food and water. Just gargle down some of this goldenrod tea, since it's not really good for much else, except for hydrating. And... what do we want to eat? There's not much food here. Couple baked potatoes. I'll just have canned food, I guess. It'll have to do. We'll find some more potatoes and stuff out looting and such. What's that good for? Another 20. I have the salmon. Jeez. Yeah, and the boots. Primitive shoes. Man, we're off to such a rough start. I'm so... what happened, man? Why? Why did that happen so soon? Okay, don't repair the axe. We'll start losing perma-degradation off of it. If I could combine it, that would be good. Is that a thing? Can I just grab a level 4 and then... Where'd my combine bench? Oh, it's outside, isn't it? My combine station? Yeah. Give me a free repair? Yeah. There we go. Stinkin', and oh, my water thing is... Crap. I need a new water thing. That and... spikes. Okay, water's gonna go here instead. Copy, place, upgrade, bucket. Oh, my Molotovs. So mad. Wash. But don't wash too much, because I don't want to get cold. If I get too wet, you get too cold. Near-death experience. Abrasion, medicine, slather on some aloe cream. I don't suppose I could make a first... I can, already. Nice. So make that. Oh boy. One of those days. And... we are back in business, I guess. What am I missing here? A shovel. I have a shovel somewhere. gear. How is this shovel anyway? Block damage, max durability, probably stamina cost is going to be... it should be fine, I guess. Carry it. Put the high power into this. Man, I thought we were golden today, and then I went and got myself murdered. What was the name of that zombie anyway? Oh my god. Cheese the inventory? I'm not gonna do it. Need a better knife again? We're gonna do a hunting knife here. Can we do a crack a book for hunting knife? If I find one, then yes. Have I ever done Twitch integration like a long time ago? Yes. The thing is with Twitch integration is I generally have enough people on the stream that it's non-stop. It is 100% like all out war. If I had Twitch integration with like 15 people in chat, it would probably be a lot more manageable. Am I collecting orange debuffs? I was temporarily. I wanted the deaths to count because I knew there would be deaths on this playthrough. It's just a fact of life. I'm not skilled enough to like do a flawless Insane Nightmare run in the cold and all that stuff, so I need mods to help me and not kill me like a Gentleman's mod is killing me all the time. And I need to tune things to my skill set. We got two massive bed fails here, side by side. We can get back. Yeah, for every it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, right? We had the 1 step back, and then we had Horde Night, and we killed almost 400 zombies. That was 2 steps forward, 8 skill points. And now we're going back again. Now it's time for the next 2 steps forward, shall we? Impacts my ability to lose zombies when stealthing. My experience with the stealth mod is that the zombies can be right in front of you and then all of a sudden just not target you anymore. It's like it's like the old assassin when you wear the full set of assassin armor and the zombie would just forget that you were there. Is kind of what I see a lot. My armor is in kind of bad shape too. I'll repair kit it. Also, all of my tools lose durability 10% when I die. It loses max durability, and then they also lose some of the current durability, so... The punishment is real for dying. And I pretty much can guarantee you right now that's not the last time that we'll die. Hopefully it's the last time I die today, but... it is just gonna happen. This time, though... I gotta stay warm. Yeah, I gotta stay warm. And now there's no zombies. See, I don't know what's going on with the zombie spawning right now. Do you guys? The last time we were here, mere seconds ago, there were 25 zombies in the street. There it is. Leg shots will cripple opponents. That's great. In which case, if I see a feral or something, like a feral biker, that can really chase me down, or a feral party girl, I'll leg shot her, and then I'll run away. Yeah, now the streets are basically empty. High power 762. I don't think I'll be crafting that. I will just find all of it. No. Oh, you again? Okay, probably shooting was a bad idea, right? Are we good? Yep, I made a bunch of noise. That's what it was. Okay. Yep. One thing I noticed when I was doing some testing is that if you blow up a barrel, you shoot at some barrels, the zombies will all go over to where the explosion was. They don't recognize that you blew it up. They recognize where the bomb happened. Biker gloves, melee weapon damage 20%, and put those on the ground, or keep them in my backpack in case something bad happens. And between 1 and 20 random items get deleted again. Oh, 20% melee damage. Bring it on now. Okay, so I'll take responsibility for that because I started shooting there. And that really brought the zombies out of the woodwork. So we'll proceed a little bit more quietly from now on. Yeah, this is like right around where I died before. There's my spike trap. This is exactly where I died before. And things are a lot quieter now. Oh! They just, why am I not seeing where they're coming from? They're just like on me all of a sudden. What is wrong with me? It's my frosty vision, I think, is messing up my peripheral zombie detection skills, if they were present to begin with. Alright, alright, alright. Bike Club is over. Yeah, Adrian, did you catch the finale there? Make sure if you have questions about like what's going on in my life and like production, tune into the epilogue on the videos where I usually talk for about 2 minutes about the episode and what the plans are. So that'll clue you in. That bear, how about I scoop some of those snowballs up off the ground and we get rid of him and all his zombie friends over there. Or I don't remember. It doesn't work on living animals, right? That is only a zombie animal thing. In that case, let's make this quick. Oh. Oh, see, I've woken her up. It's Endy and All. Good friend. She got a spinning hit on me, I guess. I'll take advantage. And I woke someone up downstairs. Okay, that's not supposed to be what happens, but let's play it out, see what happens. There we go, knife guy, up to 5. Pathetic. Nice and stealthy. Whoop. The stealthing is not working for me right now. Hoop paper. I'll take the cloth. We're gonna have to craft some duct tape eventually, I think. The torch probably does attract zombies. All I can tell you is I did a full clear in a tier 3 POI, playing without God mode, like how I would normally play, and it went over pretty smoothly. See, look, I've woken some up in the room I was just in. Others have not woken up at all. I think I was just being too loud when I killed that one zombie upstairs. Area clear. And we got some upgrades already. Preacher shoes and a block damage stone shovel. I'm sure that'll be the one. Stamina cost on the iron tool is a little bit high for me. Okay, we'll keep some stuff in the inventory yeah, perhaps I stepped on some trash, Pyro, and that was what happened there. Can of miso. Yeah, the zombie, we do have the stealth mod active, in case that was not clear for people who were not here when I announced that. We are back to using living stealth with the update. Ooh, nice cooking pot, very nice. Living stealth is back on. It's supposedly, it does not wake up sleepers inside POIs if you're just passing by outside. That was what I hated initially. There's some food for later. Because what was happening before is like I was walking by POIs and all of the zombies inside, like the main loot zombies, would just like pour out after me. So when you walk by like a tier 3 POI, there's ferals inside and they would just pour out and attack me, and it was traumatic to say the least. How about the main stash here though? Oh, some extra first aid bandages, but I'm more excited about okay, so that's interesting, isn't it? It gave me the chills, man. I got like goosebumps from that. Let's get out of here before they detect me. kind of need some wood, though. Yeah, maybe I'll fight here for just a second. Give me some warmth on the ground. Squash. Crawler is after me. I need to get some extra wood, though, while I'm out and about, and the area is somewhat clear. Screamers give you the chills? You smelly. I'm not smelly currently. Was I smelly a second ago? Is that why he got me? Because I had that miso? I find that pretty fascinating that he heard me in that room, so he came in to check, but I was behind the box, and he didn't know exactly where I was. And then he went back outside to look for me. You gotta go pee? Yeah, he's heading back to the bathroom, huh? Yeah, I have a feeling whoever mentioned the torch thing was probably right. I gotta have it, though. If I'm cold, I can't run as fast, and I burn calories more, so... It's two things I'd like to avoid. Yeah, sometimes the streets are just quiet, though, aren't they? I'm encumbered. Probably could just eat the blueberry. Yeah, you know, we'll toss the tree seeds on the ground. We'll get a dedicated tree farm going for now. But yeah, look at all the trees here. And we don't really need that much wood until we start getting close to, like, base construction mode. No, I've already worked on this tree. I'll finish it off then. Cha-ching! How about that upgrade at cooking pot too? That's pretty good. See, this is just where you don't want to be in this situation. I'm freezing, now I'm cold. There is a distinction there. Come to me, come to me. I'll warm up over here. You like playing with screamers, but they give you the chills? They just give me the... They give me the anger. What do you call, like, angry chills? Like that flushing sensation that you get when you're, like, mad and your face gets all red? That's what screamers give me. I'm just like, not again! Well, well, well. Shall we do some more fighting here? I guess we're gonna have to, or just get chased. Either way. Oh. Good enough. Mailbox. Turn them off. Yeah, I recommend anyone, if you are mad about screamers, to try playing with screamers set to low. I have found that to be much more balanced, in my opinion. Did I miss a box back in the main loot? I got the main box. It's fine. Now that you mention it, though, I think I know the box that I forgot. Because it's a passing gas box, I believe it was. Whew. Purse pistol, purse pistol. Nope, I got it the last time I asked for it, though. Jam sandwich, bullet tips, okay, okay. Yeah, just go slow. Go slow, warm up. Yeti, you should go explore the snow biome with me. The plan for Horde Night. Oh, Storm. Storm, and we have a mountain lion. I might have a plan for this. Ideally, what we want to do during storms is fight zombies. So if I can kill the mountain lion, create a giant stink bomb, and then attract all the zombies in, we might be able to get a whole bunch of loot bags that way. This is the plan for Horde Night. It's the same thing we did last Horde Night. I don't think we're going to be ready, especially with the big setbacks, dying and stuff. We're not going to be ready to build the type of Horde base that I am planning to build here. Oops, hang on. Play with mods again, getting used to it. Some boiled meat, 4 of that, some grilled corn, 1 of those. Nice, nice. We'll sell that. Save the sandals. And that. And this. Okay. Repair my hat. And let's go shoot that cougar. Mountain lion. If I can find him. There he is. Got him. Where do you suppose he's gonna end up? I don't know. Inside here, hopefully. Very cold, even inside my shelter. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna come up to the window, isn't he? With the zombies. By the way, we do have to do some repairs. They've knocked out the first 2 blocks. Oh boy. Is it? It's almost nightfall already too? Oh, I did die. There was that. Is that a quest marker over there? Why is there a quest marker over there? What could possibly have caused that? We might be able to do some horde-based construction tonight. Just getting this position fixed a little bit. I don't know where the mountain lion went, though. I can't see either. Ah, damage, damage. Yeah, we can't be out for too long. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that hurts bad. Oh, I wonder if stinking is still a bug, because that was another bug with the living stealth mod, is that you couldn't, smell didn't work. Yeah, we can make some blackstrap. That's a good call. Using up all the gunpowder. You've seen some phantom quest markers on Jwoodle's videos? Okay. It's not just me then. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just playing the game. I wonder what happens if you hit it, or if you can hit it. I'm not going to, because if it deletes my horde base, I would be very upset. Come on, no loot bag? Phantom quest marker, huh? Yeah, we just need to do that, and if you get your corpse out of the way, please. There we go. I got it. Oh, too close to the window though. Hold on. Wow, look at that was all from a Chuck zombie in here. Jeez. And it's nighttime. So Feral Sense is now on. And I'm kind of fine with that. If we can kill them during the storm, that would be great. Oh, there's like a wolf over there. Help out that zombie a little bit. I want to cause a big stink and get the zombies in here currently, but I don't have anything that stinks enough. I'm out of meat. Did I finish the quest? Yeah, we just gotta go get the reward. I had a stinky, yeah, I know I have stink, but we discovered, and there's a reported bug with the living stealth mod that stink does not attract zombies. So I guess I shouldn't even be trying to cause a stink right now. I should just be making noise. We have a spider incoming. Another kill, no death though. You'll need to be shot, probably. Yeah, this is what we want. Lots of zombies. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm gonna have to probably... Whoop! Wow! There's a cat here somewhere. He's down below. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Another spider. Ow, ow, ow. I killed it. Okay, so now we just gotta let it stink, if it's gonna. And that should bring the zombies to me. Chuck. Shoot him. Chuck is the one that broke all the blocks in the front there, by the way. How am I not getting any loot bags off these storm zombies? This is wild. Come on now. What do I need, a scope on this or something? I can't hit anything. Another Chuck zombie. Nope. They are eating the mountain lion. Oh, if only I had a Molotov. That is a feral. Kill you. Yeah, I'm not getting loot bags, okay? Maybe that's broken. Great. Yes, yes, yes. HP is bad on durability, you say. Yep. I can tell. Get a repair on this. I'll save the rest of this for him. Is he dead? He's not dead. Another spider is here. That one's dead. Whew. I need a bell to ring. You're right. Yeah, if we can find a bell, that would be great to have in the base. Do they heal from eating animals? I don't think so. That's a good question, though.
It's called the bend and snap.
Yep. 1 second. I'm gonna bleed this guy out. There we go. No loot bags this whole storm. Oh, it's so bad. So bad, but it's nice to have a place to fight the nighttime feral sense zombies instead of having to listen to them downstairs, you know? Right, well, let's continue healing up on the fireplace over here. This is the last of the meat. That is 10 more food, 15 more health. I have one of these. Guess we're just doing base chores for the night here. You missed a part of the stream yesterday? How's it going so far? We've died twice. And both of them... Honestly, the first one was okay. It was a Chuck zombie. I was trying to kill the Chuck zombie. It was my first time really trying to fight one. I was kind of just trying to kite him into some spikes, and then he caught me. I was cold, I couldn't run away fast enough. You know, it happens. This last one that just happened on this stream though, oh my god, I was just walking around in the middle of the road and there was like 50 zombies around me, and I should have just been... I don't know, man. It was a bad death. The first one was not a bad death. This last one today was a bad death. Oh, whoops. That happens. I'm not perfect. Unless I'm a brawler. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just so used to like, oh, a zombie wants to fight me? Bring it on! I need to be more cautious here in the early goings. Forge, you want to work on some iron for me? And otherwise, yeah, let's get some real estate cleared out in here. Yeah, the first one was the worst because I lost 100% of all of my gear. My whole tool belt, my whole backpack, all my insulation gear, and my armor, all gone. This last one was not nearly as bad. We maintained most of our good stuff. Going early into brawling defeats the idea of being stealthy. Yes, that definitely would. Stealth and being cautious are a good combo. You're right. I was not being stealthy nor cautious this morning, and it got me killed. I became a zombie slushy. You're right. Half frozen and mushy. That was me. I can make a wrench now. Let's do that. If I have the forged iron, probably not quite. Yep, we got everything else though. And there's plenty of iron to be had here, it looks like, if we want to start chopping pipes apart. I don't. I'll find it somewhere else. A dire wolf. Nope. No thanks. Oh, that's the other thing. I gotta chop our system apart here. We don't have a very good system right now. I could do that tonight. A dire wolf. Now I'm really scared. Yep. System here works perfectly. It's just not great for the short zombies. No loot bags. That whole run that we just did in the storm. Crazy. Cold as well. Here. Put down some fire. Am I leveling bows? Of course, yes. We have 1 point into bows so far. Would this be a good fighting position? Maybe. A little exposed, but perhaps. Yes, I do want to get into archery pretty hardcore on this one. Mwah. Damn. I forgot about that part. That was not propped up properly. We gotta rebuild that. I know what I'm doing for tonight then. And we'll see if I can get out there. Like a glove. Ah! Get my wrench at least.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yep.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It's totally fine though, because I'm gonna rebuild it a little bit stronger next time. And yeah, that was the whole thing. Like we thought that was gonna happen during Horde Night. It did not, fortunately. But you know, that's the base failure. That was the weakest link for the base. The catastrophic failure was only going to mean zombies can't get to me anymore, which is not the biggest deal. What I was trying to do is I'm panicking a little bit right now. Now there's a mountain lion over there again. That's the mechanism that we'll be using henceforth. Kenneth with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Yeah, make sure, and Hippie Tree Hugger with gifted memberships on or subs on Twitch. Nice. Oh, and Martin as well earlier. I was not paying attention. Hold on a second. Shush these zombies. How's it going, Martin? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Martin has hooked us up with the mod for the next edited playthrough on the road. So, thank you, Martin, for your help. Setting us up. Jibba Jabba with the Prime sub as well. Yeah, make sure on YouTube that you have the setting checked off in your personal profile settings to receive gifted memberships. In case you've accidentally turned that off or never had it on to begin with, check it out. Hit the like button. Rule number 6. You gotta leave a like on the video and subscribe. Find it more advantageous to have the tall zombies easier to hit than the short, especially for headshot damage. So really, the shape that you really want for the little nub system that we're using is the cube 1/8 centered is really the best one. Oh, that direwolf is still over there. I might refinagle our system here for the shape that I think works best. I get a little bit scared because there's a lot of zombies and such. That's the one you really want, though. I do not want to fall down right now. Yeah, it's that one, and then you would want the cube 8 side center. No, that's not the one, is it? What do I want here? No, I don't think I can do exactly what I want to do currently. Because then that would have to be like the sister shape right there. Well, jeez, I'm having a hard time with the shape here. It's got a lot of different rotations. Yeah, I think that configuration right there would be pretty good. What should we do? You love the early stages of the building? Yeah, like figuring out exactly how you want this to work. Start Rule, thank you for the biddies. Melior with the Prime sub. I think I gotta go tried and true. We're so early on. A big mistake here. Choosing the wrong shape. Choosing the wrong mechanism could absolutely... If they broke in completely, we'd have to jump up on the rooftop here somehow and hope that they couldn't get to me. Which they currently can, because the ladder is on the other side and they could get up there. It's a remarkably quiet night, apart from that direwolf. Who I don't really know where that guy is. He's not good. So we'll revisit that when we have, you know, more resources and stuff later in the week. Probably tomorrow night. It's almost morning. I want to get out of here. I got too much stuff. Arrows, 9mm, and high power 7.62. It's a little bit much. We are low on food. That will get me topped off, though. And stinking. My armor is still weak? What happened? Oh, my new boots are also bad. Go ahead and fix them all up. I don't want to have problems with this stuff in the future. As long as we have the repair kits, might as well. A no crafting run, Kenneth? I have no interest in a playthrough like that. Absolutely none. I have a point in Iron Gut. I do not, but that would be a really good one to put in. I think I have a skill point too. Let's do it. Iron Gut. Help me with the food loss a little bit. You know what will also help with the food loss? More food. Get them over here. Somehow we'll figure out how to kill all these things this morning. How did you get up there? You're not supposed to be there. He might have forced himself up on that ladder there, I guess. Not supposed to be possible, but there's also some sinks and stuff they could jump up on. It's not a really perfect place to be right now. There's my zombies. Where's my cougar? Prefer to use 7.62 on that guy. What's the best play to kill all these zombies without... Oh, there's the dire wolf. That is not good news. You've done crafting only before. It just does not, you know, to each their own. Forgive me if my interests don't align with yours. It's just not something I want to do. Like the thought of doing a whole playthrough without being able to build a storage chest to me is like, sounds like the most painful way to possibly play the game. not happening here. It just doesn't make any sense either. Like, what kind of a role-playing scenario are we gonna come up with where I can't craft anything? They finally blew that car up. Someone got their ankles blown off in the process. Yeah, if we kill the zombies off, isolate the cougar, avoid the dire wolf, get the meat, we might be okay. Just gonna go this way. Hopefully I'll get an eye on him.
What the dog doing?
Oh, whoa, loot bags. What the hell happened over here? A bunch of zombies died. I guess I'll have them. Oh, extra axe. Sneak better at night, 5%. Another good shovel, a painkiller, some 9mm. An antibiotic and more 9mm. Okay. Freebies. I never say no to a little bit of free loot. I think that answers the question. As someone was saying when we were watching the radiated Chuck zombie and he died, we were looking for a loot bag out of him. I'm pretty sure that he'll spit out a loot bag. Any nighttime zombie that dies has a chance to spit him out. I certainly didn't kill those zombies there. And now we can work on... Now we can work on... that guy.
It's clean. It's cold.
Got you with the
Now
hydrant.
that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you, Caden Lee. Nighttime Zeds. Yep, nighttime zombies died and gave me loot. Oh, I thought for sure he was jumping up here. Don't even think about it, fatty. No.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy.
I am meat as well, you know, so that is not necessarily a good thing. Then again, I'm always on the menu, so no change there. Okay, now we get inside, and the direwolf is hopefully not around this corner.
What is it? What do you smell?
Okay. Maybe he's dead. Did he die?
They picked up our trail.
Nope, he's still right there where I left him. Right on. Okay, so we've got boiled meat again. Huzzah! It all worked. Yes, 5 more of that. Okay, blackstrap coffee as well. Just keep that on me, and we'll just dump off the rest here to go through it later. We got to get a move on. Knife Guy magazine. All kinds of magazines here from Horde Night. Just read them all. I'm not interested in meta gameplay gimmicks currently. Yeah, we'll rebuild the pathway. Now that I know it can span the distance all the way across without support, if it's made out of cobblestone, I won't even bother with the support thing on the bottom. I can hear the direwolf going about his business. I'm gonna run for it. Get to Hughes. We're clear. Woo! Round Catwalk Rail 01. I know the one you're talking about. It's a good one. I haven't used it myself. I haven't done any testing to see if it works for cop spit, but it's good at keeping zombies out. I do know that. Does it help with the cops? Can they spit through it? Someone is suggesting the round catwalk. Round catwalk. I'll know it when I see it. It's not there though. It is... It's one of these ones. Where the heck is it? It's this exact railing piece right here. Right there. Oh, is this the one you're talking about? I thought that was the one. Yeah, using this one for a fighting position. I don't know if it works very well, but I'd be curious to try that out someday, in earnest. I'm also not sure if you can really melee through it very well. Probably not, now that I think about it. Oh, meat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. But also 762 is nice, so I'll get the meat myself. The Husky Manor. Sure. A quick fetch mission. Let's do it. What are we at for quest T? Oh, I've only done 3 jobs. We have to do, it's 7 missions to get the bicycle. I don't like playing with 10. I feel like that it drags on when you play with that many. Beautiful Bases mod on 7 Days to Die mods. No, the up-to-date version of the Beautiful Bases mod is linked in the mod document. Nick, just get the exclamation point mods, go to that the master document, and for everyone, if you ever have any questions about any mod or setting that I'm doing in a playthrough, it is in the master document. It's just a shared document. Go in there, it's on Nexus mods, and download it there. Whoop, that's a giant bear. It's you don't need to have, you just have to have an account on Nexus, but you don't have to pay. It asks you for money, but you don't have to give it to them. Yeah, there you go. Settings document right there for you. And you get the most up-to-date version, which is working. Everything, the bell, pick up lanterns, pick up flashlights, pick up posters. You can pick up your storage crates as well. Just hold E, pick up your storage. You get some flag options, flag poles, hoist hooks, make bulletproof glass. The industrial bulletproof glass shapes are all unlocked. This whole menu here in Windows, all these bulletproof glass shapes are unlocked for you. It's a lot to it, actually. Bear rugs and bear statues. And today, still no zombies. It's remarkable how different the day feels from day to day around here on Frostbite. Any points in my weapons? Yep, we've got plenty of points. I think I have 3 or 4 points in knives already. Double check my points here if you want to see. Agility, 4 deep cuts, 1 gunslinger, 1 archery, and 1 sneaking, and 2 in parkour. And I'm keen on getting my sneaking up a little bit. That was what I wanted to focus on a lot for this. This is a feral. Oh, just be a little careful around him. He's got some reach on him. It's Corey Perez. Corey, you in the house? There we go. Yeah, fantastic mod. I have a hard time playing without beautiful bases. Certainly if I'm building bases, I would really want to have it. You can do hydroponics. You can like wrench down the hydroponic stations and plug them in at your base. Cold beer sign. The open signs are available for wrenching. There's so much to it, it's kind of hard to keep track of it all at this point. Let's fetch it up and get some extra torches in the process. Gimme. Where do you want me to go? Up and over? Aha. Yeah, pick up lanterns. Just have it. It's just sitting there. What do they do? Bolt it down? No. It's clearly got some power left in it. Oh, yes, my first little jacket to put on. Nice. I was gonna say, I thought for sure that was gonna break out. It does. Who's waiting for me down there, though? Oh, Arlene. You are a very nimble, acrobatic one to get all the way up here, unassisted. Whoop, there she is. Ah. Miss. Another miss. I'm done. Give me those arrows back if I can get them. Oh, spiders onto me. Damn. Wow, 4 bookshelves. This is crazy. Huh. She's lost me. I didn't get the sneak, so it's weird. Like, she knew I was there, so I didn't get the sneak attack damage, but she lost track of me. Now she's back onto me. And then she heard the arrow. That's why she went back down there. So this mod still needs some work. Like, if she sees me, she should just come for me. But she prioritizes the sound over sight. Maybe she just got bad eyesight. Maybe she was just as like a zombie and she wore glasses and then she turned into a zombie and then lost her glasses somewhere. I mean, I can't imagine zombies have particularly good eyesight with dead eyeballs and everything. You know, I think we're gonna have to kind of listen to that because I can't get down there and I don't want to shoot guns right now. She's looking for Jawoodle, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, go back up and get the bookshelves. I got distracted. Thank you. Already got that one. I'll try and sell it. Paper. Must have been a fiction book or something. And the Batter Up book. Double Armor Pocket Mod schematic. I don't need the tattered undergarments. I'll scrap them. Read the rest. Taking curtains. There we go. Oh, an arrow. Nice. Recommend some modded POI packs. I don't know any that are updated yet. My favorites are MP Logue. The ZZ Tong are always pretty good. I don't consider ZZ Tong to make the best POIs, but they're passable. They're good. Good enough that I would play with them. I don't think the Voltralux pack is up to date, so I can't recommend that one. This is a dark room. Oh, hello. Ooh! I missed. Oh, he's a tough one. Who else makes a good POI pack these days? Don't do the compo pack, I would say. That one's just done to me, dead to me. Nothing left for me. There's the supply satchel. Yeah, ZZ Tong, MP Logue. Those are the ones. Yeah, the PEP. No. No good. That's the compo pack. Basically. Do I need springs? I guess I can start collecting those. Whoop. Let me get the maiden loot while I'm here. What do you guys think of the PEP? We played with the PEP on the speedrun series right before 3.0 came out, and man, most of the POIs we went into sucked. I mean, kudos to everyone who put the effort in to make their own POIs, but they just don't, they're not good anymore. They were good in like Alpha 17, 18, 19, but vanilla POIs are just far superior than the contents of the old compo pack, or currently known as the PEP. Except the PEP is there was a divergence. Once upon a time, the custodian of the compo pack, Stallion's Den, decided that mods that used the compo pack like had to like financially compensate him, or there was some drama anyway, that he thought he owned all those POIs or something. I mean, I don't want to like cast him out to or make him out to look like a villain or something. I'm sure there was some logic there, because he was like updating all the POIs and the mod pack, and then other mods were using it, and I think that he wanted some credit for that or something like that anyway. So what happened was, then Kane from Darkness Falls made the PEP, the POI enhancement pack, which was the compo pack. He got permission from everyone that had submitted POIs, and then like started making his own POI pack version. And I don't know who takes care of that now, if it's still him or someone else, but so yeah, long story short, there's the PEP and the compo pack, and they're both basically the same but slightly different, and neither one of them, in my opinion, are worth playing with in 3.0. Is my stance on all of that. Are we going down, or what's the deal here? Where's the floor gonna break out? Nowhere? What? What happened? Did I make a wrong turn, or? Oh, that is a feral set of eyeballs back behind that door. Eat spikes! He's free! Anyone who has more information on that whole story, feel free to chime in. Hello, Greek Feka. What is this? I've never been in the Husky Manor before, but I thought for sure the journey continued to the main loot here somewhere. Where do I go?
It's called the Bend and Snap.
Right.
Watch this.
Because we have the living stealth mod, that zombie dog was supposed to wake up and burst through the wall, but living stealth makes it so that you can actually sneak up. This is a trigger zone. And so we were able to get the drop on the doggo. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's cool. You tell me, what do you think of that? Bandits are already in the game. They're not, actually. Charles, unless they've put them in 259. Hey, another tempered blade mod. Did they put them in? They're not in here. Charles, that was you're referring to the Jawoodle thing, and that's way old news at this point. Jawoodle had the wrong version of the game. Bandits are in the game. You actually are correct. They're just not accessible by the player. But you can go into the Unity files and pull all the bandit stuff out if you want. Absolutely. So I guess you're not wrong. We can't access them. They're not ready yet. Okay, super duper encumbered. Let's work on that for a second. Modify, get the extra block damage onto that. Crossbow bolts, not gonna need those. Vehicle adventures, read that. Scrap the socks, ditch the lead. And the paper. Hello there. Shall we just make a run for it? Shut doors behind me. Where's the door? Here's the door. Whoop. Oh my god, that spider really dug out of his little hiding spot there. I was gonna say there was a wolf here a second ago. Oh, fuck. Dude. Sorry. You scared me. You got him. Yep. I'm gonna get that wolf if I can. gonna say, don't make this extra difficult, man. Please, just die. Oh, they're making this extra difficult. Now I've got to do this, and I don't have the paper, so I'm gonna be stinking, and I'm gonna be heavy, and I've got peas in my pocket. Okay. Can I just get some space, and then I can breathe for a second over here? Yeah, okay. Stinking up a storm. Take a steroid. Take a steroid now, and we'll go home. That'll give me some run speed. It'll give me some backpack unencumbrance, and I can outrun the zombies. We're good. Whew! Robert Robinson. Back wall, opposite the window, beware of dog. Thanks for the clue there. I got it, though. Yep, dog is meant to aggro back there. Thank you all for cluing me in. Introduced to the channel through the Darkness Falls playthrough. Very cool. That was a fun one. Back when Darkness Falls was really... Back when Darkness Falls, it didn't feel... It felt great back then in like Alpha 1920. Darkness Falls doesn't feel modern to me anymore. It kind of feels old. I would love to play Darkness Falls again if there was just more new content, you know? Some of the assets just look super old to me in Darkness Falls. I know I'm not the only one that thinks that, but I know there's still like tons of diehard Darkness Falls fans out there, and I'm one of them. I'm a huge Darkness Falls fan. I just wish that Kane had the bandwidth and the time to keep up with it, but I think Kane is just super busy with like real world stuff at this point. Last I checked, he's working on the Mines of Moria Lord of the Rings game. He's on the dev team for that, so I'm sure he's got a lot on his plate being an actual real life game dev. Because game dev is a really hard job, from what I've heard. You know I'm scared when a swear word slips out? Yep. You got me on that one. That was the perfect timing. I know sometimes you guys try and get me, but you gotta get me at just the right moment when I'm expecting it, you know, when I'm expecting there to be something scary, and you hit me with something really scary. We do need the honey, actually. I'll take it. Job. We'll go to... Where do you guys want to go? Century Outlet? We just did that. Barbossa's. For some reason I want to say Barbarossa, but... Okay, let's go... Let's go re-kit, refuel, and cook that meat. Hopefully that direwolf is not here, but beware. 10 out of 10. No, there's been way worse direwolf scares. Are you kidding me? Remember the one when I was in the mine? And I was mining with the auger or something? Like a couple playthroughs ago? And someone got me with the direwolf so bad. Oh, because we were in a mine, like underground in the desert. The ground level's like way up here. And a wandering horde, I could hear them. I don't know if you all could hear it so much, but I could hear them on my headphones. And the wandering horde was blowing by. And I knew if I made a sound that the wandering horde was going to fall in that mining hole with me. And it was going to be a real bad time. And someone hit me with the direwolf scare. It was dead silent. We were just listening. And someone got me so good. I was like, bah! Good show. Okay, we need more spikes. I ran out somewhere. Spikes. I think spikes are just going to be a kind of a staple here until I get myself a metal knife. And everything else can just go zoom up into the boxes, please. 23 meat off of that direwolf. Come on. Come on. Boil it up. Put the rest away. Meds, yeah, we need that in case I die. Really, I definitely will get infected if I die because we have the injury setting for death penalty. And parts. Parts. All right. A little bit of food, a little bit of water, and we're off again.
It comes
1, 2, 3 should do it, and another goldenrod tea. Any good mods for melee weapons? I haven't really been tuning into that very much because Zio's weapons basically covers it for me. In my opinion, most of the melee mods that are out there or that I've seen tend to have the same issue that the POI mods have. They don't fit well with everything else. Like, they'll have a completely different look to them or completely different like fantasy feel to them, or the proportions are off. Really, Azio is the only one that just nails it. Every weapon feels just like the vanilla weapons. Balance is also another issue that you find a lot. And another thing is that people will do a gun mod and then they'll do like more mods with it. Like they'll add a whole bunch of different calibers and then the loot is all messed up because you're pulling, you can't find the loot that you want because there's like 8 different types of ammo, and it's a hard line, a hard balance to strike. I think we're good though. Let's get out of here. We've got time. We're going to the exact same block. Oh boy. Oh, a bear. A bear. You know what worked really well before? Is just pulling up and attaching to a light pole. Oops. Watch your head, I guess. There. I'm attached. Get him. We'll shoot him. What you trying to do there, buddy? Showing me your jumping skill? Okay, I'll kill him. More zombies. I guess you're first, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're in a bit of a hurry now because they're gonna rip down this light pole. Or they just rip each other apart. Ooh, that's not good. My turn. Yeah. No. I'll take that hit. Quickly. Still got steroids. I can run. Yep. All right. Nice. Another 23 meat. Good stuff. She got a little bit off the flank. Just a mouthful. I got the rest. 10-second rule. Boil it immediately. Put the rest into boxes and have another, and then we'll head out. Here we go. Another long walk across town, and I'm stinking. That's okay. I'd rather be stinking a little bit than wet a little bit, and therefore even more cold and then sapping my hunger. It's kind of a vicious cycle. Yeah, best way to mod in a weapon is to just copy the vanilla stats, and you don't have to worry about balance after that. That is one gripe I have with Azio's weapons, is that the tier 4 stuff is really strong. And in some cases kind of feels too strong. Like the halberd, the katana, and the sledge are very, very powerful. Especially with magnitude stats, I think, yeah. That's what I want, is I want a sledgehammer, but I want it to like look different, maybe feel a little bit different. You know, I don't think there needs to be an extra tier necessarily. Just more variety in the current tiers would be nice. Yes, we'll have to repair the pipe MG. You know what I'll do? I'll whack a pipe off of this truck here. Surely there's a pipe in here somewhere I can squeak out. Come on now. Mechanical part. Spring. Polymer. Where'd the pipes at? Maybe the other side? Oil. Headlight. Oh, man. Come on now. Gonna prove me wrong? There's one right there. Just keep the rest of that. I'll be back for it some other time. M60, game changer, absolutely. Even with 0 points in the machine gunner, the M60 just shreds. Your follow disappeared from me on Twitch. Give me a refollow then. See what happens. You love feeling OP with those melee weapons though? Yeah, yep. Fair. The katana is very badass, and it should feel powerful, right? Like if I run up with a katana and I hit a zombie with it, it better die. There should be no excuses. No, I hear you there. I still play with it. It's not so bad that I would not play with Zio's weapons, but I think just in general, if I had to submit a star rating, I would say 9 out of 10 stars, 1 star deduction for the slight feeling of imbalance that you get. And then again, it's like not even that bad. I'll take some of that chrysanthemum. I guess I'm not really gonna cook the goldenrod ever, so I'll drop that. Paper though, I you know, keep some paper on me, keep some plant fiber on me in case I gotta do the meat bundle. That's a possibility. I didn't check the mail when I was over here at the this place, the Husky Manor. Let's do some sneaking. Yeah, I definitely think that the katana and stuff will be OP with the magnitude system. Zio's gonna have to dial that stuff down. No choice. Magnitude system's already broken. I mean, not broken, but you know, it's a little. It's never been easier to kill a bunch of zombies. I'll say that much. You wanna come and play? Are we in? We hit the quest? We did. Okay. Oh, this place. Wood needed. Oh crap. Making too much noise already. It's okay. We can kind of blow through here a little bit. So we're still waking up the sleepers. They're still dropping in here and there and looking for me. Whoops. Ooh. Left a hand for dark. You in the house? Hello, pre-built. Welcome back. On the Twitch end for once. Hold on, let me clear the area and I'll say hello. Hi, everyone. Waking them all up, I guess. Main loot zombies down. We are here to clear the area. So we shall. Just a second. You can always just crank up the difficulty when you get them. Absolutely, you could do that. Assassin gloves! Ooh, well... the biker gloves are objectively a million times better, so... I'll save them. We need extra armor anyway in case I die again. Yeah, I just want the fabric off this for now. We're not clear yet. Guess I'll clear out the loot though. Completely stealthy. Someday we'll do that. It definitely helps if you start sneaky and you stay sneaky throughout, but oftentimes I'm just rolling up into a POI, stabbing zombies, trying to get inside. And then it's all janked up from there. Janked up? You know, something like that. I can upgrade knife and pipe machine gun? Okay. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna go find some bones. Maybe I'll find a corpse pile in here somewhere. That's what we need. Take a quick stretch. Yeah, the nerf. Well, the thing is, I really don't like tinkering with settings after I start. Like, I feel like if I start and then I change settings, you know, you're moving the guardrails at that point. It doesn't feel right to me. A big factor for me in my playthroughs is immersion. If I'm going to be cranking up the difficulty during a playthrough, there needs to be some sort of like a preordained roleplay storytelling pressure that accounts for the fact that I'm changing the difficulty. Like, that's what we did for the Horde Every Night series. The virus was evolving, and so every week the challenge changed based on the evolution of the septdiurnal virus. That's how we roleplayed that. You have never heard, and you never will hear me say in a playthrough, hey ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Guns, Doors, and Steel. My name is Temricky, and today we're going back into the Frostbite series, in an edited playthrough that is, where I've decided that I'm going to increase the difficulty because I don't feel like the challenge is high enough. So that's what we're going to do, and no, that is not me. Not going to happen. What you'll get from me is, you know, welcome back to Hope Radio, where together we survive. And today's news report is that the zombies have gotten into a contaminated area in the wasteland. And the reports are that they now hit harder than ever. They're able to withstand more damage than ever before. Like, that's how I would play it off, or something like that anyway. That's just me. That's just how I do it. That's how I got to where I am, and that's how I like to play, and I think that adds a little extra element that you don't always see with other creators, so it kind of sets me apart to some degree. Am I wrong? Should I just, you know, tune in and give you all like a 30 or 40 second rundown at the beginning of all the settings that I've changed, or does that break the immersion a little too much? You tell me. Oh, extra gloves. Yeah. Okay, we're going home a little bit heavy, but I think I can manage. We'll see. Yeah, RP touches what you like the most. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't play any other way. I have to have some like headcanon going on to what's going on. So in the next series, we're gonna have a full playthrough, and there's gonna be that pressure element that keeps me pushing forward. It keeps the goal line in front of me. So we know from the very outset what the plan is, what the goal is, what we're striving toward. It's not gonna be an indefinite playthrough. There's a finish line, and it will be constantly shifting as we play through. Oh, we're getting heavier as I go along. Let's not do that anymore. Hello, Captain Bunsen. Welcome in on a 20 stream streak. Very nice. Farming Trucker also on a 20 stream streak. You guys are killing it. Thank you for your continued support. I just said I didn't want to get heavier, and here I am, hauling home a bunch of rocks in my backpack. Excited for the next edited series. Me too. I'm still very much into, oh my god, look at all that stuff. I'm gonna try to continue running. I don't think they can catch up to me. I gotta start tossing some of the heavier things. Magnum Enforcer, last shot in the chamber does double damage. You're gonna have to do more than that to make me carry a revolver, because they kinda suck. What would make revolvers better? Honestly, carrying 2 of them at a time would make me really, would make me more enthusiastic about using the revolver. Raider gloves though, huh? Nah. Super Mutants with M60. Oh, that reminds me of the playthrough we did in the Wasteland. The Wasteland mod. Oh, you don't say. I'll definitely take those Molotovs. No question about it. Last job of the day, perhaps. Pass and gas. Store number 9. I think we've done that one. We've not. That might be the one that we haven't, because we did like 3, 7, and now we're off to 9 or something like that. Hugh, what do you have for sale? So Hugh has restocked. He restocks every 4 days, so that every stream we have a fresh inventory. And Joe Hathaway is giving out subs on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, that reminds me too. Thank you very much for the gift of memberships there. I have updated. I made all new emojis today for, I didn't realize it, but YouTube now has a 5-year, 6-year, 7-year, 8-year, and 9-year, and 10-year anniversary badges. So I went ahead and made all the badges all the way up to 10 years. No one's there yet, but we do have some people that are in the 5-year range. So I wanted to make sure I got that finished off. New badges. Luckily, I saved the Photoshop file, so I didn't have to start from scratch. I don't see anything in here of particular importance, do you? Like a hunting knife? Or a machete? Machine. Knife. Nope. Okay, fair. We'll be back someday. Let's put that down. Molotovs. Okay, we've got to clean up the inventory a little bit. I'm bringing lockpicks with me because I want to be a lockpicker. Because I'm really never going to have like Miner 69er tools and stuff. But we're not even doing tier 3s, so perhaps I should hold off on that. For a bit. We're not even into the tier 2 quests yet, let alone the tier 3s, yeah. What are we doing? Gotta put those lockpicks away, start saving them up. Plus, I only have 3. That'll never get you into anything, pretty much. Happiest when I'm using revolvers is when I find a new weapon and don't have to use revolvers anymore. Yes, exactly. The revolvers are really only good for bartering, if you have that bartering book. Okay, shove all of that away and dump the rest of it for sorting out tonight. Quick checkup on the fire for some boiled meat again. And I might, at this stage, go for a quick water fill, jar fill. Yeah, we got a few jars, get them filled up. Start boiling, and then we'll reboil them with some meat inside, and then we will feast. Coffee, though. Coffee? Save it for Blackstrap. How's that sound? Gear. Lockpicks. I haven't been using the Blackstrap coffee while I'm out and about. Maybe I just save it for Horde Night, or I don't know. I'm kind of in and out. I'm back at the base often enough. I don't feel like I really need to have it on me at all times, right? Good on bullets. Let's unpack the high power. We'll get some more of those on Horde Night for sure. And we're reloaded here. We're good. Do we have any mods? We do have a structural brace, which I've neglected, and a knife. Someone probably just typed that out. I've got you already. A level 6 knife. No magnitude stats on this one, so no need to fuss around, but go ahead and pack all the mods onto the knife. That's going to take me from power attack damage of 25 to a power attack damage, oh, damn it, 27. The structural brace doesn't go on with... I can put a tempered and a serrated blade. They've mistagged the tempered blade, I think. That's a goof. They gotta fix that. They've tagged that as a handle mod or something, and you shouldn't be able to put a tempered blade and a serrated blade on the same weapon. Or am I wrong? I thought that's how it worked before. Bow knife upgrade. I got you there, Molly. All right, let's move out. No, it's 1900. 1900. Let's go get the airdrop instead. And then we'll come back here and we'll see if it's possible to clean this up and do some base construction. Yeah, I like that. That's a plan. I don't think we have time to do a full POI clear at 1900 and half a click away. So we can do some mailboxes and such along the way. So I'm nice and toasty. 59 degrees. Let's do it. Both improve durability. I know, but that should be fine, right? Durability is not like a game-breaking stacking combination thing. That's why they're not compatible. Well, then why have two things that increase max durability? The tempered blade should just increase block damage then. And then you get the structural brace for the durability. Or am I, like, missing something? Oh, Chuck. Nope, nope, nope. The combined bench. Yeah, I have one outside. I'll move it inside tonight. It's just out there because we had some real estate conflicts. Fortunately, it looks like this is perhaps on a fence or on a car, but not on a building. Aha, yes. Oh, the fit box. Right. Mailboxes. There should be like 10 of these around this little square here. Scrap that. Great heist book. Is that my Duke book? It's the Duke book! 5,000 Dukes, you can fall 15 meters without taking damage. In my opinion, probably the second or third best item in the game. That's a feral. Can I outrun her? There's a bear there. Well, I'm gonna try to. See if I can get up on this fence. Parkour. Oh, spider is just going to complicate everything. As well as that. Oh, another feral. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it is up on top of this POI. You bastard. That guy jumped up and caught me in the ankles, and this is a busy section of town, huh?
It's called the bend and snap. Watch this.
Book bundle, farm bundle, cast. Okay. We are catching my breath and running back home, I guess. That way. Another feral. Oh, it's a bow as well. I'm gonna go in and out of these fences and see if I can lose them. There we go. That'll do it. Dire wolf, dire wolf. We are not safe anywhere. Dire wolves can just spawn. It's a winter biome, snow biome, downtown spawn group. Zombie animal. It just can happen. Any day, anytime, anywhere. In the downtown. Knife guy. A rabbit. I'd rather not be stinking right now, but if you're just gonna stand there, I mean. I got the paper. Can I get some plant fiber? Maybe up ahead. Get my stink down a little bit. Not a speck of grass on that. Right here's it right here. Run. I'm cold, I'm cold, I'm cold. That's bad. It's getting colder. Run away. Run away. Never used to be able to use both? You didn't? Oh, man. There's a crack-a-book? It's one of the weird downtown crack-a-books, though, that are not very good. Or was it a real crack-a-book? Like Crack-a-Cafe or the tier 2? With the dog upstairs? Was it that one? I don't think we were in the right part of town to find that. Oh, a crack-a-book under the airdrop. Yeah, it's one of those. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty. Something, something. Okay. Yeah, we'll be home just in time here. Just in time. I think I'll just immediately shift into base construction with what time is left. And we'll organize tonight. I want to get the zombies back up there. Especially if we have a storm. Give me a way to kill them. Yeah, otherwise we are good to go. The mechanism is still in place. This thing here will be coming down soon, it looks like. Let's clean up this junk. So they did some damage out here, but really not as much as I had thought they would, considering we did have full 64 zombies on Horde Night. Oh, I think I missed a bandage stretch there. Yikes. So you're gonna start a new playthrough on Olympus and Icarus. Any fun suggestions? Oh, Olympus. There's a really cool river valley on Olympus on the northwestern part of the map. I think you should try to live there. Especially, well, if you've done a playthrough there before, I have. I would live there instead of the central valley. The central area is a little, it's less interesting geographically. Workface, we have a HUD mod. It's Jack Meister's HUD. That's why we can see the air temp and stuff and elevation. It's always been my favorite HUD mod. I don't often play with the HUD mod because, and I'll tell you the number one reason is because I get so many questions. What the HUD am I using? And I just like, I'll avoid that. But I think it's fine. We have the mod document now. It's just a lot easier to have all the mods, all the info in one link. And I don't have to fuss around with like spamming links and lists and stuff like that. Tempered blade reduces degradation, not max durability. Yeah, okay, what's the case here? Modify tempered blade, block damage, lower degradation rate. Degradation rate, 15%. The fact that those stack together, that's only, well, I don't know if we had quality 6s on both. I don't know. But then again, the mod situation never does make sense. But you can put like a tempered blade mod onto a punch turret, and it's like, there's no, the blade on a punching turret, a blunt weapon, I don't know. The mod situation never makes much sense to me. How about the farming bundle? Some seeds and some farm plots? Oh, hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. Everyone's been telling me to do this the whole time. We're doing it now. Also, bring this with me. GNS Beautiful Bases reduces the pickup time on all workstations down to 1 second, so you don't have to wait 15 seconds to pick up your stuff. We're doing it, we're doing it. It has been heavily requested that we plant trees on the rooftop here. And so we shall. And we'll see if they grow up to full size. I think they will. That'll be just a good extra little source of wood if we need to. We need to grab some. We've got some seeds for later. We've got some magazines to go through. Oh crap, I meant to, we're supposed to be building right now. Cobblestone shapes and cobblestone. Where's the rest? I thought I made more than that. I guess not. Okay. Feral Sense is on, which means life's gonna be hard for a little while. Probably not too hard though. Big Flan, any chance this playthrough will be edited down to video form? No, 0 chance, unless you can find me an extra 150 hours to do all the editing, because this is not gonna happen. As much as I would love to, trust me, I would, like, because I could get more views out of the same content, like content recycling. I just don't have the time. Basically, what that would consist of is that there would be no other edited series. There's a world where I could live stream like 3 or 4 days a week, and then with the rest of my time in the week, I would edit the live stream down into a playthrough, edited playthrough. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. But honestly, like the VOD isn't going anywhere. If this is a very interesting topic for you, it's something that you could watch over a long period of time. I know not everyone has the time to watch a 5-hour stream twice a week, 10 hours of streams per week. I get it, but I can't manufacture enough time in the week to do all the work required. I could hire an editor. That's an option. I'm not committing to doing anything like that quite yet, though. So if the central column here is cobblestone, it might last. It's probably still not going to be very good. I don't know. Well, when did they tear that? They tore that down at around 2 or 3 a.m. I think it was last time. So it lasted a while. If I could beef it up a little bit, it might last the whole night. For some reason, they broke out the 3-meter height block before they did anything else. Okay, and now we're just gonna do the same thing over to the other side, and we are all hooked in. Collect up the awning. Which one? The one on this side? Is there an awning over here? A cloth awning? Oh, there's one right there. If I get real desperate someday, I will. For duct tape and stuff. Let me warm up for a second. Warm up. Snack time. A spear punch turret would be a great mod. You know what I wish is that the metal chain mod, the spike mod, and the barbed wire mod applied to different weapons apart from just the bat. It was such a cool thing. You got a different model for each one, whether it's the wood club, the baseball bat, or the steel club. Really cool, and then they just never applied that to the other mods. Like, why doesn't the tempered blade mod having a physical appearance? It would just be very immersive that way, I think. I would love to see all kinds of different mods and, you know, different weapons. It would be very difficult to please me when it comes to adding new stuff into the game. Just anything at this point would be great. Okay, yeah, things are getting a little bit rowdy around here. Let's see if we can finish the pathway off. At least get it like physically in place. And then we'll create like a real fast escape mechanism. 1, 2, 3. Get me up here. I'd rather not do any jumping today, if I could avoid it. Well, I did know that was going to happen eventually. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit later. Now we are in a hurry, so they don't destroy my stuff. Whoa, dude. Flying spider going by me. Just need to connect the dots here. Good. grab, run over, jump, up, grab. Pathway is functional. All right, how do you like me now? Now we can rack up some XP all night. It's like a mini horde night to get us warmed up. And we've got a bunch of free iron out there to collect. Get the storages, the forges stocked. Or the storages fucked. What I was trying to say for a second. Okay, they're still having some issues landing. I'm gonna try the same thing I tried the last time. I think there might be a little trick that you can apply with a road paint block, just like that, that will hopefully allow them to fall. It worked last night. We're gonna have so many ferals this horde night too. This next one. It's gonna be kind of rough. Testing out the horde bridge. Yep, that's the whole idea here. We do have to shoot dogs, kinda, more or less. Something happened? I thought it got brighter outside. I think the clouds just kind of cleared up momentarily. Not messing around with you guys. Why are you so tanky? And they give you like 500 XP too. They are something else these days. More spiders incoming. Yeah, Sardalkarul also just said like item quality affecting the appearance would also be great. 100% agree with you. What really the only thing I would ask for is if the quality 6 looked a little extra fine, you know? If it's a legendary quality bone knife, it should just, I don't know, look like a not so jagged, not so crude. It should look more fashioned, you know? More intentional. Stab. Reload. Two skill points to spend. Alright, we'll wait for that to happen. So that is a pretty cool mod. So if you use Quick Stack, you'll understand that generally speaking, you want to leave one item in your box so that when you hit the Quick Stack button, this one, it goes back into the correct box because there has to be that item present in order for it to get ported.
It's cold.
Thank you, Cadenly.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
But RCF Martin made a little mini mod, so if you control click something, it leaves one in the inventory. Just a click saver. I am all for saving clicks, and then you can just port that all right back up to where it belongs. Lickety split. That's a cool little mini mod. RCF Martin. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, okay, we will need more resources, it appears. Who's left? I mean, I'm not standing on that thing anymore there. That is dead to me. Oh, we have zombies. Feral zombies. Where's all my loot bags? Start spitting them out. I'm not getting enough today. The knife from the Dune movie, yeah. I'm looking forward to the third one coming out soon. 3.0 released on console, yes. It's out. Yeah, Martin's been doing a great job with the mods lately. The Biome Brush mod. We're gonna use the Biome Brush to build the map for the next series. Kind of required. If you're familiar with the old series, The Road, you kind of know what the gist of the map layout was for that. Performance in 3.0 seems the same as 2.0 to me. I haven't noticed any changes. I'm at 69 FPS currently. 70? Considering that this is a 100% city, that's pretty good. Corey thinks that the POI horde bases are a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I've heard that comment a few times. Someone left a comment on the first live stream that was like, I like it when you build, do a conversion. This is not the permanent base here. We're not going to fight here the whole time. I was kind of thinking we passed a skyscraper called the HNN Tower. It's a big like bank skyscraper. It's a remnant. It's not a tiered POI. And I kind of want my horde base to be on like a tier 4, tier 5 so we can get the juicy loot bonus. But if we end up building a horde base, I think it will be built on the grounds of a POI at least. And if I can find the right POI, I would build my horde base into the POI. You know, oh, and of course he's the one that drops the loot bag. I gotta stop using ammo anyway. What am I doing? Gonna run out. And then I'm gonna get killed by a direwolf. Usually how that goes, right? Well, are y'all just gonna come up? Can we just do this fight up here, or what do you want to do? I gotta do some upgrades anyway. And I want to get this all upgraded to cobblestone so that if the column does get collapsed out again, we've got nice horizontal support holding this causeway up. Cold, 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 and very cold outside. Warm me back up. Come and get it. Yeah, the third tier knife is the machete. Technically, it's a tier 2 though, because the way it works is like bone knife is tier 0, is what the game would call it. Tier 1 is the hunting knife. Tier 2 is the machete. But you know, like there is a tier 3. Technically, that's stuff like the sniper rifle, the auto shotgun, the auger, chainsaw. That's tier 3. Not all weapons and tools have a tier 3. Impact driver. AMAC89, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. 100% city. Look at the map. The whole map over here, it's a 2K map, all city. All urban. Check on the mod document and it'll show you how I did that. The baton caps at tier 1. But yeah, but it's still so good. Like, you can't really complain. The repulsor mod is the one you need though. Repulsor mod and some nerd tats on Horde Night. Psh. I will say the baton is not great for killing. It is good for crowd control survivability. Someone was saying, because last stream we were talking about what's the number 1, number 2, number 3 best gun and then best melee weapon, and someone posted a comment on the stream and was like, their numbers, the worst thing was the sledge, and I was like, are you joking? I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but there's no way you're gonna convince me that the sledge is the worst melee weapon. I mean, but it all depends on like how fast are your zombies running, how many zombies are you fighting at a time, and what difficulty settings are you on? If you're in the wasteland on very high population and the zombies are on sprinting speed or nightmare, insane difficulty, the sledgehammer is just far superior than like a machete. Are you gonna go toe to toe with a dire wolf or a dire bear with a machete in the wasteland? I'm not, but I'll do it with a sledgehammer, and I'll do it as a brawler as well. But when you're brawling, it's less to do with the knuckles and it's more to do with like the fact that you've maxed out all your fortitude stuff. Okay, we got some ammo there. Good. Poured it. Read the scrapping for fun, and let's spend those skill points before morning. So agility. Let's continue pumping stealth. Get up to stalker. Got plenty of arrows. Got some 9mm. We got plenty of 7.62. Do we have a job from Hugh? We do. We are going to get a fetch mission done for him. All right. Before I do that fetch mission, though, I gotta take a quick bio break. So I'll take a mini break here, and I will let the dogs stretch their legs a little bit as well. They've just been nice and quiet, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sound good? BRB. Right, we're back. I was standing, yes. Now I'm not anymore. And the doggos are in the sunshine outside right now, so they're soaking it in, and we got a little something something for them when they come back. These are kind of small, probably not the safest thing, but they crunch him down. But I might have to go do emergency Heimlich maneuver. Oh, I hope not.
What the dog doing?
Yep, we got Doggo Cam is right here. We've already got it. They'll be back in like 5 minutes. They're just gonna get some sunshine, pee, do their thing. I'm not gonna take a full break though, because we do need to get done on time. So I can be on my way this afternoon. 2 must-have mods, B-dubs and Izzy's gun pack. I think we might do B-dubs for the next series, maybe. Amikasa? I don't know where she is. Mimi. She doesn't come in here during the day very often. If we did a night stream, she'd be all over me because she sleeps in here a lot. She likes sleeping on the chairs. Carrot cam. That's right. Have I done Abiotic Factor? I did 1 video in Abiotic Factor. I've not done a series. It's like on the list of potential things to do, but this is my 5th update cycle for 7 Days to Die. I did I started playing Alpha 19, so I did Alpha 20 update, 21, that was a big one. And then 1.0 was huge. 2.0 was okay, 3.0 is okay. But basically, when an update comes out for 7 Days to Die, I'm going to focus on that for a couple of months. But after we do the road, and then we do the next... We'll do this live stream series, we'll do another live stream series after that. Probably something on the... similar to Borderline, I would say. Then I'll probably want to take a little break and do something else. Abiotic Factor might be that, or it might be something else. We'll see. Yeah, the art style is not for everyone on Abiotic Factor Workface. You're right. It's just not... Viewership is not going to be good for a game like that. So it would be more of a passion project. And honestly, it's hard to stay passionate when views are like... I predict the view... Oh, here she is. Hang on. Keep her there, keep her there. You get her? Cat cam. You got her? She's barely in focus. Mimi. She's too skittish. She's like, stop it, humans, you're abusing me. Enshrouded 1.0, October 15th. That is something that will be done. I've already committed to it. Yeah, I think the views on Abiotic Factor would probably bottom out at around 12 or 15,000 per video, which means I'm gonna make about $100 off of it, which is not good conversion for a day's work for me. 30K views is a whole different story, and then it's totally worth it. Anyway, shall we get started?
What the dog doing?
They will return soon, I promise. What am I missing here? Spikes. It is... Oh, they're back. Hello. I got snacks for them right here. Munch, munch, munch. Jin. Yeah, we'll get him in a second. I'll snack him up later. What do we have for likes on YouTube right now? It's 500 likes is a snack break, automatic. Did she get one? Ginger got hosed. There she goes. Munch, munch, munch. Here you go, bud. There we go. All right, enough mucking around here. Well, we're just waiting for morning anyway, so that's fine. It's a good game, didn't get too far into it, but you did enjoy it. Yeah, I know, Abiotic Factor, everyone says it's a great game. I do not doubt that whatsoever. Pal World 1.0 is also just released. Pal World did okay, but it was such a hot game. It was the most played game on Steam, like ever, wasn't it? It like broke the record. which is why I did it, and it's why it was successful back in the day. But now it is not as nearly a popular of a game. So, Oxygen Not Included. I do like that game in RimWorld. Oxygen Not Included is such a dense, complicated game, though. I find myself getting frustrated with it. It's not something you can just tune into and like sit down and play. You have to like science it out and math it out. And a mistake made in Oxygen Not Included early on can have game-ending consequences like 5 hours later, like when you realize, oh my god, carbon dioxide has built up too high, or the temperature has built up too high and I can't regulate it anymore. It's over. There we go. Morning time. Let's do it. Out we go. Oh, maybe a quick snack. I've frozen my hunger off. Couple snacks and a quick little... I'll just wash my toes off, you know, dip my toes in the water here. Wash, wash, wash. Dip them in a little bit more. Yep, and we're totally warmed back up and good to go. We've got those like instant dry sock liners, right? What happened? We had some nighttime zombies keeling over here. Where are we going? To the fetch. This way. We'll be back for you later, Tommy. Don't go anywhere. As soon as Pal World was mentioned, 4 people on your Steam list, friends list, started playing it. I don't think I'll check it out. I'm too busy with 7 Days to Die right now. There's no time to do anything else. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. You've heard that expression before, and that's how it works on YouTube with gaming as well. You don't play dead games when they're dead, and you play hot games when they're hot, is what it amounts to. 7 Days to Die will die down. It already has, but it will continue dying down more in the coming weeks. But we're not there yet. Honestly, it doesn't even really bother me. Like, there have been times where I've been like, damn it, where it's been hard to be a 7 Days to Die focused creator. Right now, it's fine though. Like, I'm having enough fun. I just would do it for fun. And if I get good views and stuff, that's just bonus. Getting warmed up. Whoop! Ferals are still pretty strong. It's because this doesn't have the magnitude stats. We need to still find a good bone knife. That would be nice. And for goodness sake, warm me back up. A zombie is fighting a bear right outside the POI that we're supposed to clear. Oh, and a spider as well. And a mountain lion over there. Maybe if I... What do I do here? Okay, I think... Oh! Oh no. Not this chicanery already. I got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna run a little bit and hide a little bit. And I'm gonna try to get a rock to divert the chuck. Maybe a couple. I'd rather fight the bear than fight the chuck. Ooh. Clever girl. How'd you get up there? Another feral. Well, I'll drop them off on the bear if I can. Can I see the chuck, though? Mountain lion has also moved in. Ah. Spider. You know what? I'm gonna run away for a while. I'm gonna run away and see if I can recycle these zombies out. Oh, a real crack-a-book, though. It's pretty tempting. We could do the crack-a-book and then circle back around here and do the job. I think that's a good plan. 7 Days to Die player counts are recovering nicely. Yeah, back up to 60K. I did notice that, pre-built. We're still on an uptick, even after all this time. It's because word of mouth. Word of mouth on the street is that 7 Days to Die is good again, and that's bringing the players back in. It gives me goosebumps just saying that, because it's like such a good feeling, man. When my channel, sink or swim, is tied to 7 Days to Die heavily. Oop, run and duck. So the health of the game is very important to me. The quality of the updates is very important to like my ability to pay my bills and like invest money and hopefully someday retire. Like my whole business is based on this game right now. And pre-built, I don't know what you do. Last I checked, pre-built, you were in college, but or university, you call it. But yeah, there's a handful of people out there. Chewdoodle, Echo, Glock probably. I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, we play this game full time, more or less. So it's nice when the game is in a good spot. It is nice. It gives me the feel goods. And 2.0, I was in the feel bads for a while. I didn't like seeing the game in a bad spot. I didn't like seeing the community in an uproar, and I didn't like seeing the devs treating the community like we were a bunch of schmucks. But that was like where we were at for months, and it was hard to keep going. Okay. For once, it is quiet. I might be able to just stealth my way through here. Boonk. All right, let's do it. Yeah, you're full-time on YouTube now. Nice. I figured you were. I knew you were in college a while back, but we've been doing this for so long. You're just like me, pre-built. You got your degree, probably, and then didn't do anything with your degree. What did you study, pre-built, if you don't mind sharing? I studied physician assistant studies, so I was a licensed and certified, board certified medical professional. And then I was like, yeah, I'd rather play video games. Granted, I'm doing a lot better on the YouTube end than I would have been doing on the medicine end. But, and that was certainly a huge factor. Yeah, well, Crack a Book is not only good for books, also pretty good for a couple other resources. We'll get them while we're here. Crack a Book, baby. That's what's up. Scary business model, just relying 100% on a single game. Well, the thing is, Corey, is that I've already proven to myself there's a giant body of work of success that I've had in other games. If 7 Days to Die was just deleted off of Steam tomorrow, I could just play another game, and it would be an uphill climb for a while, but there's zero doubt in my mind that I would make it work with a different game. 100% confidence. I've done it with Pal World. I've done it with Enshrouded was a successful series. Sons of the Forest was immensely successful. Icarus has been a huge success. I'm not tied to one game by force. I'm tied by choice. And at any moment, and someday I will make the choice to not play 7 Days to Die anymore. That day will come, and I'll move on to something else. But not yet. Mining book, that's the coffee one. Good deal. 4 into knives. Where'd you come from? Did you break through the wall? That's vandalism. Oh. Yes, you did, right over there. It is foggy and loud in here now. Am I making too much noise, or what's going on here? Let's go ahead with one of those. Have a seat. It is scary though. Like I agree with you. It's and Ark was also very successful. If I just wanted to pivot and do the thing is, when you do a different game, it's really difficult on YouTube to go back and forth. Like, it's hard to do 7 Days to Die and then all of a sudden, oh, no, today I'm doing this other game, and then tomorrow I'm doing this other game. So you want to kind of have a game and then stick to it. I got to get up here because there's a mountain lion in here with me, so we're going to have to play this game for a minute and kill that mountain lion. And hopefully I have some plant fiber. I do not. Oh, she moved last second. The reason I'm not doing Arc, though, is because Arc has some massive stability performance problems that I just could not tolerate long term. I loved that first playthrough, but I just had so many technical issues that it was like, what am I doing, man? Okay, Mountain Lion's fighting a zombie over there now. I thought he was gonna come over here, so I got up off the ground, but I think he's gonna... There's a bear outside too. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. Okay, yeah, if you just want to fight those guys, I'm pretty okay with that. I'm gonna start sneaking though, because I don't know. Oh, vehicle storage. Thought I already found that. Did I not? No, because I was joking around that people were gonna tell me to make it and I wouldn't be able to. Now I can, so you can yell at me all you want. It's on me now. I just craft those before I even get the bike. Get them ready. Everyone's going for the mountain lion. That works for me. Read, and read. Scrap the nails. I'd like to save those schematics. They're worth quite a bit. Toss the rocks. Toss the polymer. Chuck zombie got in. He's lost me. He's lost me completely. I'm going out back. Man, I've been forced out again by zombies. There's a couple in here too. You gotta be careful. But we have some wide open space. Ow. I think I've earned a bandage. I've got 5 of them. Was that lightning? Oh boy, it's a storm. Oh boy. It's gonna be extra cold. I got the surprise on him though, huh? Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna be hunkering down here for a little while, I think. Warm me up, warm me up. See if I can get a bite to eat here somewhere. Get these down. Hello? You don't need any housekeeping, go away. Okay. Yikes! Yeah, higher levels of parkour caffeinated will make the game harder in several ways. Bouncing your head off of ceilings. Is it possible to create a game with only one biome? You have to use mods for that, but there are plenty of mods out there. If you look at the mod document, go to the map section and look at the map mod that I used. It's super easy with that. You can also do it with the biome brush from RCF Martin. No problemo. Pairs. Let's just crack the big chest open and see what we get. Oh my god, with the good stats. Oh, yes, we got it. Just be extra quiet, because we got a lot of zombies downstairs, but they're about to eat steel. And we've got a Magnum Enforcer, more damage with 44 guns. Sham, Sammy. Beans! Give me the beans emoji if you have access to it, if you're a member on YouTube. I think you have it. I think you have to be subscribed. Yeah, you have to be like a member or subscribed. Give me that cool beans emoji though. I made it special for that particular redeem. Cool beans. Nice. Burst mod schematic. Knife guy. Cool beans. Yeah, Chuck is mad. He can hear me breaking into all this loot up here. He's like, no. Another one. Well, I'll take it with me, I guess. So what I really need to do is find a way to Molotov all the dudes downstairs and get the loot bags off of them. It's too cold over here. What can we pull out of that? Nothing. Got it. All checked. Good, good. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. We gotta find a way to blast the zombies downstairs. These are all open, okay? Just gotta get them together. And I have just over a minute of storm resistance. Okay, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I don't see him though, do you? I move so slow in the storm, it's devastating. I need some of that Scorcher stew, don't I? That takes chili. Okay, no more eating chili. I just ate chili. I'm picking the chili, as I pick the chili out of my teeth, I'm like, no, no more. Stop it. I don't want to be heavy right now, really. There we go. Perfect right now. Perfect if I have to run. A minute 36. Down here. So this is a possibility up until Chuck sees me, and then I gotta get off of this for sure. What if I make some noise? Will that get their attention? Oh my god, I'm so frosted over. That got them over here. Yes, okay. That's all you gotta do. Drop that, and we'll hope that that spits out some loot bags for me, and I'll go check it later. It's negative degrees out. It's like -4. It's like not even that bad. It's pretty bad. I guess -4 would be pretty brisk. I could manage it though.
Called the bend.
Oh, yeah, Corey, not Corey. Got you there. I'm glad I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's interesting because I I hate to do this to you, but I play Dungeons and Dragons and I play a wizard, and my my familiar, when you're a wizard you get like a creature. It's like having an owl in Harry Potter, and my familiar's name is Kooli, Kooli. So that's why I said Kooli is Corey. That's why I think I'm pronouncing it correctly, but yeah. What were you saying there? Already gave an example. Flats kept his entire viewership when he moved from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals. So the thing that happens is that like there's a subset of my viewer base that is here for 7 Days to Die, and then there's a subset largely present here during the live streams that are here just to like, you know, watch me play whatever. Like I'm sure more than half of the people who are present on this stream would watch if I did a Pal World or Enshrouded, but that's not always the case. So if I were to start playing something that was not 7 Days to Die, YouTube would have to slowly introduce that, move that video presentation off of the 7 Days to Die audience's screens and homepage feed and onto an entirely new group of people that are interested in different games. And that takes time. So when you switch games, I can't just put out a video on like tips and tricks for RimWorld and expect to get any views off of it, because YouTube has no idea what to do with a video like that. It's just gonna show it to 7 Days to Die players, and then 7 Days to Die players are gonna be like, what? No, I don't play that game. But if I did it for like 3 months... Oh, the other example was when I covered Helldivers. Man, I got like 40,000 views, 40,000 subscribers in a couple of weeks off of doing Helldivers content. And that was the one where I was like, oh, okay. I can just make content for whatever game. I just have to commit to it for a while and I'll be fine. Did I get no loot bags off of any of those zombies? Or did they all just roast to death inside somewhere? Probably the case. Yeah, so if I wanted to like take a year off of 7 days, I'd be fine. See if we can do it again then. One more time. Watch for Chuck. Get a good group of them. Get me roasted up myself a little bit. No! Oh, another one behind me. Oh, well, that could have been a lot worse. Looks like a couple of them finished burning from the first. Whoa! I did not expect that from a big mama. Hell yeah, there we go. Give me that now, immediately. Impact bracing mod, 5 sledgehammer parts. Wow. Beer, knife guy. Now I'm getting pretty. I want some steroids. Could I have some steroids? Scrap that knife. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Because I'm so cold. Yeah. I don't know about those chucks down there. I'm scared. Especially if I'm hungry. I guess I'll eat the corn. Yeah, frees up a backpack slot. I should be bringing food with me, honestly. I could drink the beer for stamina for the run home. Yeah, that's a good point. I could just hold down the sprint button. It's got to warm up, though, for sure. I'm not doing this in the storm. Staying put. But there's also more loot downstairs, and perhaps loot bags from burning zombies. Wretched Emily, just here to chill. Yeah, that's the cool thing about live streams, is that it's not entirely about, like, oh, do entertaining stuff. It's like, just chat and hang out. Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's a difficult... It's not as easy of a bridge from the, 7 Days to Die to this one. Natalie will watch anything streamed live. That's great. Good to hear. I know you would. I know that many people would. Do entertaining chat instead. You're asking for things that might be slightly outside my skill set. It's like stand-up comedy. Not my thing. Okay, did we get more loot bags? I do see a loot bag over there. Should we go back to the passing gas and then come back here to loot up later? That's actually maybe not the worst idea I've ever had. There's a few zombies in there. Let me crouch down for a minute. Oh, the bear. Oh, he's not onto me, thankfully. Oh, I'm not doing this 7 encumbered, though. Ditch the paper. Ditch the bones. Ditch the jars. The fat. Let's test out my new hunting knife. Slice. Oh. Freebies. All right. It's on the map. It's fine. We can get that at some point. I think we'll just have to keep it in the back of my head that there's some loot to be had over there. It ought to be there the next time I arrive. And I'm going to proceed with going to that passing gas and just doing the mission. And not doing much looting there. And then we'll get out of this part of town. Because it's a bit crazy. You know what? Point. Can I have a point into pack mule yet? Yep. Okay. That helps. A little bit. Yep. Oh, the power. We have the power. Yeah, just a quick one here. I'm not going to go through all the containers. Anything that might have medicine or food, I'll grab. Or books. That's like 2/3 of all the... Or like named boxes. The list grows ever larger of things that I will search. Loot bags I'll search as well. Ow. Steroid, 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 please. Oh, a fire axe. Fascinating, and some pasta. I won't say no to that. Oh, it's a really good one too. Still gonna be hard on the stamina, probably. Okay, well, we gotta find the supplies. They are upstairs. Whoops. Here it is. This room used to have like 3 passing gas boxes. It was kind of strong. Yeah. Take it with me for now, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slug down that beer to get out of here. Oop. Food pile, food pantry. I dodged out and back in to that strike in the amount of time it took him to swing. Chili, we have to save it. Okay, just quickly now. Get me up to the rooftop, find the supplies, and skedaddle. What's that? Trash. Nope, I'm all set. Who's left? Whoops. Clumsy. Oh, got him. I'm surprised we're not seeing ferals. We're only in tier 1s though. We start getting into tier 3s, we'll find ferals for sure. Sham chowder? Wow. We're like good to go now. That's crazy. Muzzle brake. Still would like some steroids. Nope. Oil. Oh boy. Murky water, no. Beer, yes. Cobblestone, yeah. The rest of this I'll take. I could put the mod onto the pistol. Make sure that's reloaded. And with my buzz active and my torch out. Is there anything I can jump down on? Yep. Okay, that's safe. Good. Still encumbered by 6. This is too bad. I can't do this. Shotgun shells, go away. 1 coffee bean. I'll do the cobble later. Oil shell's really important. I'll get it some other time, some other way. That'll have to do. Where are we going? We're going to Huey. All right, we should be fine. Yeah, like, barely any stamina burn. And we have 19 seconds of... Whoa, oh, I didn't get the supplies. We gotta go back. No, the beer plan, it's over. No, that was close. Yeah, thank you for the reminders there. Oh my god, I didn't look at chat for like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah. Whoa. I need to pause more often and just, you know, see what's up. Oh, it's not up here though. It is like on a shelf somewhere downstairs. You're gonna have to fight for it, it looks like. Whoa! Hello, everyone, including ferals. I'm 3-shotting ferals now, though. That's a good spot to be in. I'm really wishing I had that blackstrap coffee right about now that I put out of my backpack. Not in here. It's in the bathroom. Is it up there? They wouldn't put it up there. No. Mega Crush, maybe? It's a 9mm. Poop spring. Oh, thank goodness I have a good knife. No, it is... Where the hell did they put it? What? That's a weird spot. There must be another way to get up there to... Nope. Wow. Ha ha ha! Pack mule in your face. Wow, okay, we did it. A little bit heavier, but there's less zombies in the world now. So, mission accomplished. Making the zombie apocalypse safer, 1 zombie kill at a time. Oh, you got a little mod that permanently shows the boundary if you haven't gotten the supplies yet. That is one. You will have to link that and tag me on Discord. I would love to have that. I gotta get warm. I'm slow because I'm cold. There we go. Just move slow and recoup some stamina there. Pack meal for the win, I know. If only we could just get... there is a mod out there. I think someone tagged me for the mod that removes the pack meal sound. Or maybe at least like... The thing is with pack meal is that I just also... It's... It doesn't feel... It's immersion breaking for me, I guess is what I would say. I'm not wearing a backpack. It blocks damage whether I get hit in the front, side, or back. It, you can get hit and Pack Mule kicks in and blocks the damage, but you can still get like a broken leg. So you don't take the damage, but you take the broken leg. And I'm just like, it feels so broken to me. And then it's just like a complete negation of the damage, so... I mean, it's strong, it's really good, I like it. I like playing with it, but... It does have many drawbacks to me. And the sound is just the icing on the cake that's like, ugh. Well, while we're going to Hughes, let's grab some sellable gear to drop off for him. Notably, probably just like, yeah, like I'm not gonna wear farmer gloves. I might wear these assassin gloves and stuff. I might need more, what's it called? Insulated liners and such. Yeah, we'll sell them all. This stuff. Probably that fire axe I can hang on to. Got the supply box, some tool parts. I'll probably keep those. Could do some selling. What did I miss before? Like 900 people said supplies. Ride the bear, please? Not yet. Not yet. Someday. The first YouTube videos that were suggested to you were the Icarus Sticks videos. Yeah, that one got a ton of reach. That was a very popular series. I didn't get as much push on the New Horizon playthrough on Elysium, and that's because I overcomplicated like the first minute of the first video, and I think it was less accessible to a wider audience because I just immediately dove into a really complicated story that needed... Okay, well, I'll see you later then. It needed to be explained, but I think I could have chosen a better time and a better way of explaining it as opposed to just doing it at the very outset of the first video. Mistakes were made. More Molotovs, though. Yep. Molotovs equals levels, basically, so they're more valuable to me than magazines at this point. More jobs. The Century Outlet is a very popular place. I don't want to go there, though. We'll go to the Williams residence next. That's probably the same neighborhood we've been to a half dozen times, and there's some loot in the car along the way. But let's lighten the load here a little bit. See if we can make a couple $1,000. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping that would pay off, not reading all of those. And we've got the 5,000 dukes, so we can jump off buildings. I like that. So let's not spend any money today. There's nothing here that I really want anyway. There's some things I'd like to have, but there's nothing here that I need, I guess I would say. Art of mining, less damage from collapsing mines. Eh. Armor parts. Yeah, I'll take the 1 there. I'll need it someday. Oh yeah, you can post links if you want to. Just don't get crazy about it. If it's like a relevant, yeah, like a playlist or something. The videos on Darkness Falls. Oh hell yeah, we got 2 full Darkness Falls playthroughs for you. You should start with the older one though, because the second series is a continuation of the first one, and honestly, I think the first one's better anyway. So, and I think you'll still find enjoyment even today in 3.0. You'll still be able to watch the old videos, and they're good. I was like really, I nailed it on the story, I think, for that playthrough. Shall we go? It's not far away. We can get the airdrop before we go. Let's do it. I got some cleanup to do here at some point. Is today Horde Day? No, it's day 7. We're still got all day today, tonight, all day tomorrow. Golden. A randomizer live stream. It's kind of on. It would be a live stream thing, not a series episodic thing. It's on the short list, we'll say, of ideas. Wolf. Paper. Plant fiber. Spike. Wolf. Zombie. Meat bundle. I thought that might be paper. It was not. That's paper. Another bundle. No more stinking. I'm still not sure if stinking is working though. Is smell like deactivated with the living stealth mod? I'm not sure. You're using living stealth and it feels really buggy, like you'll be walking by a tier 5 POI and half of the zombies wake up for no reason. So apparently that was patched. So you want to get the new release from yesterday evening. Get the update, and it's not doing that anymore. I'm still not totally sold on the mod as a whole, but it's a lot better. Because yeah, what was happening before is we would walk down the middle of the road, or run rather, and all the zombies, like the rads and stuff, not the rads, but the ferals on the second floor would be like pouring out of the windows trying to get to you. And it was bad. That was apparently an unintended mechanic, and that's been fixed. Reportedly. I've only been playing with it for a couple hours though. Come on, beer. Ranger's Guide to Archery, already read it. Doing pretty good on that series. We've done that pass and gas before, I think. The Booze Hound Brewery is up ahead. That's, it's not the... Watch this. Living Stealth. The real test. Oh. Just missed out. I'm gonna have that XP though. Yes, please. The Booze Hound Brewery though is a pretty easy loot to get to. If you're a parkour ninja like me. Let's not. Let's not. That's dangerous. I'll go around. No! Parkour for the win. Holy cow. How did I not break something in that? He's off me, I think. I'm gonna get some stamina though, and hope that he hits the... Yep, okay, fine, whatever. Just go somewhere else. Run! Run away! Yikes. Don't you dare hit me with a direwolf scare right now. It's too late, I'm expecting it. Whew. That's a heart rate increaser. I do still smell. Why am I stinky? Just drop. Wait. Did I not make the bundle that I was trying? I ran out of plant fiber. Oh. Cool beans. Ooh. Tense moment. Snakes. Why are there so many snakes? This is like a snake house. So I one-shotted the wolf before. Do you think I could manage if I healed up to full health here? Do you think I could manage just a raw, regular old knife kill to the face on this guy, or shall I just try some stealthy business with a sneak attack? Soften him up at least. There we go. Right, because I had the stealth damage before. Quickly then. 1, 2, 3, and raw meat bundles before it starts stinking. There's a big war going on between the bears and the zombies around here. Alright. What you got? Pretty good wrench there, okay. And some coffee. Coffee's good for cold resist 5. I'm a little bit thirsty, I can have that now. Save a backpack slot. Read all the magazines. I should probably also just eat the cornbread. Get me all topped up. Cool beans. Asylum 3.0. It's out already? Interesting. Asylum. I'm not planning on doing Asylum. I think I might do a Project Z playthrough sometime in the 3.0 cycle, though. If I were to do a big overhaul mod, that would probably be top on the list. Oh, a working cement mixer. I'll be marking that one up for future use. Why not? What is this? What's a big walled off compound? Oh, it's the athletics complex. Yeah. Still stinking? That's because I ate. I ate some cornbread and my breath is just outrageously smelly to anyone within 13 meters. Another Magnum Enforcer. High power 44. No thanks. Hey, it's my skull. It's not mine. I stole that for sure, but... Exploding crossbow bolts and arrows. Let's hit it. Ah. I knew you were in there. Oh, bleed kill. Okay, nice and quiet. Quietly but warmly, let's proceed through here. I don't think I'm going to be bringing jars home with me, though. Tigress with 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Nice. Welcome, everybody. You're too generous, Tigress. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Everyone enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Chicken ration. Well, I'm not very hungry anymore, so sure. Welcome, welcome. Nemesis, Spider, Boo Snack, Noodle. Oh! Stab! Just as she woke up. Whoop. His friend saw that. Her friend. Who else is there? Assassin and Elder Wolf. Welcome, everybody. Nice. Someone died on a spike probably somewhere. Okay, is this gonna make noise? Oh, I think it did. Wait, I have the book, I think, where sneaking over trash makes no sound. So I should just not even be changing weapons and doing that whole thing. Oh! Hello. Ooh. What a find, man. Getting this knife. We had better not die at this point. No more dying. If I die, it'll be in the first 5 minutes of the next stream, though. Such is my current trend, I guess. Toilet. Iron. Satchel. Nice. I didn't even realize that was what I was here for. So there we go. That's done. We can leave at any moment. It is getting late, so this will be the last one for the day. Let's see if I can get my quest reward first, though. Okay. Stealthy. Surprise. Okay. So I don't think that the living stealth mod is bad by any means. It's just going to take some getting used to and seeing how exactly this is working. Try to boil down the mechanics a little bit. It's going to be interesting seeing where that treasure map is. Because there's no wilderness land for it to spawn on. It might not have spawned. It just says it's nearby. It's not anywhere. It's fooled me. It is not a real thing. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Spider, you did miss me die. It was very early on. I literally like left the house and was immediately eaten by zombies. I was like, why? It wasn't as bad as the death yesterday though. Not nearly. Project Z is on Nexus for 3.0 already? Nice. Good stuff. Is it like the official one though? I'm of a mind that I would wait for the official author to release it before I would try some forked knockoff. I can wait. No hurry for me. Okay, main loot chest. Scavenger hat. Okay, extra bandage, not bad. I'm gonna stick with the assassin hood though, unless I'm doing like a dedicated car run. Where did that come from? A storage crate? What did I pick that up out of? Oh, I probably accidentally crafted it. I was like, what the hell was that? Polymer, go away. I think I'm done with paper and plant fiber now. Keep me nice and light as I run back to the house. No treasure map, no wilderness, nowhere for it to spawn, I guess. Yeah, we got totally swamped right off the bat. The thing is, it takes some getting used to. Like, you have to be warm as much as possible, or else you can't run. Like, I guess my mindset was, the zombies are on running speed, so I can run faster than a zombie can, but only if I'm not cold. So that was my theory, is that I was gonna outrun the zombie, and then she chased me down. And then I got stunned, and then I was bleeding, and then like 5 other zombies were swarming me, and yeah, it got ridiculous pretty quickly. So we got a new wrench, nice. Ditch the jars, ditch the sham. Take the beer, and let's hustle. We're out, yep, we've done the mission, good. Now we flee. Fireman's Almanac. Find more water in loot. Okay. That's not where I'm going. That's the cement mixer. We're going that way. Oh, the loot here is... We've already had it, yep. Oh, I can't see very well. If there was like a dire wolf, that does not help either. You're gonna go back to the beginning of the stream to watch the death. You missed it? Yeah. Oh, it was brutal. I was not in the mood to be dying either. Like, I felt like that was 100% on me. Bad move. Bad gameplay. I'm better than that. But I wasn't this morning. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Like, you gotta get into the mindset of like, I gotta be warm, I gotta manage my stamina. This is not just some goofing around forest biome bike club video. This is like lock in. The challenge is definitely real. Like right now. Like just stop, take a break. Plenty of time, catch my breath. I'm heavy and I'm looking great. I'm looking fire with that outfit. That's a good outfit. I'm very stiff though. He needs to do a bend and stretch.
It's called the bend and snap.
That's right.
Watch this.
I got you.
It's
All right.
clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Hello, Dad Bod. We got Dad Bod? Let's go, Dad Bod. Good to see you there in Crab Clown Jimmy's stream. Oh, and just thank you to everyone who raided with us to Crab Clown Jimmy's 24-hour stream. I actually forgot to check on him this morning to make sure he made it.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. Get your shit and get out.
Crab Clown Jimmy, old friend of mine. And he reached 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So he was doing a 24-hour celebration. You're too kind, Hugh. I love you. Also, that gets us the bicycle. Very nice. And we'll get a new job from you tomorrow. Ooh. And we also should have horns open doors. Oh, man, finally. What? I can't put this down inside? That's ridiculous. It's red, too. Wow. That's interesting.
We are now closed.
Yes! You can't catch me now. Wicked cool beans, you'd say around here. Does anyone else say wicked? Or that's a Maine thing, I think. That's a geographical Mainer expression. Wicked. Wicked good. Wicked cool. Wicked dumb. You take your pick. It's a substitute for like very. Or cool also. Like that's wicked. Dum dum dum. Okay, gearbox, extra wrench. Food box, extra chicken. And corn. Cell box, that stuff. Gearbox for my hat. Parts box for the part. Food is good. Let's continue with more of that food. What else can we do now? Pumpkin pie? No, no pumpkins. Cornbread. What's better, cornbread or grilled corn? Grilled corn doesn't take the water though, does it? Cornbread's not that good, is it? South Park musical, wicked. Making banana bread, oh damn. I was playing D&D last night and we had blueberry muffins for breakfast in the game and I was like, damn it, I really want blueberry muffins now.
What the dog doing?
Hugh is still broken with the static face. Yep, he's a mouth breather all the time. You say it, you're from Massachusetts? Okay, so it's bled out of Maine, and Fallen Fairy also says wicked. Got it. I'm not the only one. Oh, hello, everybody. Ah, it's nice of you to join me with loot bags. Look, it's like a little loot bag holder. Okay, let's try the other one then, and see what happens. I just spat out. I'm glad no one is sitting in front of me, because some spit just came flying out of my mouth there. That would have been embarrassing. I hope no one saw that. It happens though. It's just biology. Or it's more like physics. It's the intersection of biology and physics when you spit, isn't it? First there has to be a biological secretion, then there has to be adequate force to propel such secretion forward. At a distance of 9.6 meters per second acceleration. Something like that. It's been a while since I went to school. Man Flesh. CCRT with like a bazillion gifted subs on Twitch. That's crazy. Ow. CCRT, you are the boss. And Kelly Wilt with a super chat. My son loves this game and is turning 7 in 2 days. He's wondering how old I am. I am 38. Don't tell anyone though, because I feel old when I say that. I look younger. I hear that a lot. I believe it myself as well. Oh, the crawlers are hooking me up today. Stab, stab, stab. Well, happy birthday to your son, Kelly. And thank you for the super chat there. Tell him I said happy birthday. Heart that out. And CCRT, wow, killing it on Twitch. I'm surprised that didn't kick off a hype train. What's going on there? Nice. Turning 38 in October. That is when I turn 39. Soon. I really want to do like a birthday charity. I have to confess to you guys that Jawoodle, his success in running charity streams and also Echo, Wayward Echo, inspires me, but I also like, you gotta make cornbread in the cast iron pan and drizzle the honey on top. Oh, that sounds good. I am very intimidated by their success, and I would feel like if I do a charity stream, it has to be like the best charity stream that's ever happened. Like that's my mindset when I make content. So, but then there's like, there's a lot of work you got to put into it to be successful like that. And I just haven't really, like, I don't know what I would do for a charity, and I don't know, like I'd have to set aside some time, and there's been, I've like bounced some ideas around, and you know, there'd have to be some filming to do. Like real life filming, not just like recording on a screen or recording in my office, like interviewing people to do with a charitable organization. And it's a big process, and I just have a ton of respect for the people that do that. And I just haven't like taken that big hurdle yet, but I will someday. He's watching right now. All right, Kelly, nice. Thank you. Oh, for my service. Oh, you don't have to thank me for that. I appreciate it though. My pleasure. Oh, big man, you're gonna make me angry. Unless you poop out a loot bag, in which case you can come anytime. Oh, another one. Oh, he's the one from before. Him and his twin brother, I guess. Alrighty. Well, that takes care of that. Warm me back up. Port my stuff up into the boxes, and... Are we carrying? Oh my god, the backpack. We've gotta clean this up a little bit. What if I did some extra spikes, some extra building blocks, and I said goodbye to my wood for a while? Oh, it would be nice if I could say goodbye to this as well. It's too important though. You have to have a magazine full of bullets to dump into someone's face once in a while. How we looking up here? We're primed up for a sham slam if we ever get that hungry. I don't know that we will though. Were we not cooking? I want to try a cornbread. I don't think it's much better than a corn, grilled corn. A minute to cook it as well. Jeez. Thanks for stopping by. Bring presents next time, please. Everyone here are dinosaurs. Well, that's because on YouTube, pretty generally speaking, you will attract an audience in your generation pool. So, where I'm 38, my viewers are generally like in the 25 to 45 age bracket. That's just how it works. That's just psychology, I guess. Ferals everywhere now. We're of a game stage where they're just all over the place at night, I guess. 30 is a dinosaur. It must be undead by now. Yeah, so we're all basically the same. We're all like, most of us will probably be categorized as millennials. It's the Millennial Guns, Nerds, and Steel channel. Goodbye. Stab. You dead? He's dead. How about skill points this evening? 1 to spend. Agility. How about some whirlwind? We haven't done any of that yet. Knife attacks are faster. Or we could do snare shot, a 40% chance to instantly cripple an enemy with a leg hit. Oh, these are all so bad though. That's a pretty good one eventually. Bleeding hearts. Dodging the first zombie attack every 60 seconds. It should be 20 seconds, I think, would probably be a better, for a level 4 mastery. Whoops. Never take fall damage. Never take fall damage. Does that mean you can never break your leg as well? You jump off Shang Tower, you break both your legs, but you take no damage. Is that how that works? Gen X for the win. You know, there's a lot more similarities between Gen X and millennials than there are millennials and Gen Z, right? I think, because we grew up in the age before social media, basically. That's like the big one. Cell phones, internet. Like, we played outside when we were kids, most of us. If you're in your 30s probably by now. The kids today they play video games and I don't know what they do. Like, they don't go out to clubs, they don't go dancing. They don't go on dates. They meet all their friends online and stuff. I mean to generalize, but they don't like go outside and ride their bikes until it's so dark that they can't see anymore. That's what I did when I was a kid. I was just out ramming the roads, and I'd come back and like, my mom wouldn't even be home. Like, she'd be at work, and then I'd be home alone for the rest of the night or something. But today, that would be a weird situation for a kid to be like out on their own in the wild. Probably justifiably, I don't know. I survived though. Thank you for the resub. Homathome. Streetlights on equals curfew. There you go. That's about right. My shoulder's a little upset with me today. Did your clubbing back when you were stationed in Japan? Oh, that sounds like fun. Online stuff is much easier to deal with. That's why people do it now, because it's easier. Accessibility has never been better. It's a really quiet night. I've killed everyone. There's no one left. Can we do some work then? Okay, let's just confirm that there's not like a bear or a direwolf hanging out. There's one crawler. Otherwise, it's a remarkably quiet evening here at the collision center. So, I can... Yeah, I'll leave that, I guess. I can do some work down here. Some cleanup, some iron harvesting. This is actually a decent way to obtain iron, given my circumstances, without having, like, surface nodes, iron nodes. No idea where those are. This whole thing came crashing down. It was only half of it last I checked, and the rest of it fell down at some point. I didn't even notice. Ah, it's Craig. Hello, Craig. Goodbye, Craig. You know, I'd like to get a helmet flashlight at some point in my life, but in keeping with the challenge of the playthrough, I think not having it is fine. Plus, when I rewatch the VOD, I don't know about different devices, but I can see just fine, even in the darkness. If I turn the brightness way down, I've never searched that truck. Well, let's get it before it explodes. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's a little darker, but you can still see everything that's going on. It's not like we're trying to read a book here. Grilled corn and boiled water, legitimately better than cornbread, and cornbread takes more time, silly game. But cornbread is used to make pie, so perhaps I'll just put it away and save it for some future recipe. I'll need it someday. Blueberry pie is great. I'll eat that any day. Also pumpkin pie. What else are you gonna do with your pumpkins anyway? But yeah, unless I find cornbread, I don't think I like cooking it to just eat the cornbread is the way to go.
And they call it a
It's like it's
mine.
one of those intermediary
A
recipes.
mine.
A mine. Oh, see, they're trying to chop out level 3. They see that I didn't put any cladding over it, and they like it. And they've got that reach now. I'll have to put some more cladding up on that and see if it survives Horde Night. With another 64 zombies, half of them being ferals, I'm sure. Okay, we've got the firepower this time around. This fence has seen some better days, huh? Let them chop, just something else for them to hit on that's not a structural component.
It comes in paints? I'm getting one.
Get you on that hydrate, thank you. Yeah, how that fence is standing is something else, I don't know. How about we cannot make cobblestone rocks, we need clay soil. That's a daytime thing. I'm not going into a hole this time of night with ferals abound. I'm gonna try and get that thing fixed up down there and cladded. And there's not much else we have to do for horde-based construction for sure. That'll be it. Every other zombie a feral. Hungry. So, cornbread. Not helpful. Oh, it just takes cornmeal. What is cornbread used for? Oh, chili dogs. Oh, I'll save it then. What about this scorcher stew? Grilled meat and beer. Oh. I guess I don't need the beer for much else, and I think that's good food. Sure. Give me a couple. Smelt the iron. Otherwise, I think we're good. I'm gonna do the stone axe trick again, though, where we just use this for a free combine to repair that without getting perma-degradation. They nerfed the nerd pole since 2.6. Yep. I'm not upset about that. The fact that you could just stand on a 2-meter height before and zombies would not be able to hit you. You know, we always used to do the thing where we would just nerd pull up 2, upgrade the top block, and then we would be able to stab all the zombies in the head. That was cheesy, let's be honest. Oh, Med Planker, did I miss a super chat from earlier? Oh, MLM, I missed you there. Following me for a while. Am I going to do any overarching stories like I did when Temcam got kidnapped and it lasted through several series? Ooh. We'll see, because I'm actually brainstorming. I'm going to start seriously working on the next series starting tomorrow. So we'll see what I can put together for that. I would say yes, but I don't know exactly when or how that's going to take place. Because we're doing a continuation series next time. But technically I died in the first road, so I don't know. We'd have to figure something out. Yeah, okay, we're good to head down now safely. Repair that. We're using the new deco shape for cladding. Hold on. Got a couple freebies here. Clad that up, give it some more longevity. And we'll get one more on this side at some point. Cool. Now we do tier 2s for Hugh after I eat. Oh, they like hitting that ladder, don't they? I don't know why. I hear a direwolf. Whoa. Oh, my trees. Nice. No idea where he is, though. Which means he's probably inside, and I just walked right by him at some point recently. No, he's breaking wood. I don't see him. I must know where he is, though. Oh, there he is. Ooh. So, do you want to come up the pathway like everybody else does, or are y'all set? I don't see why he wouldn't, but... Oh, they all heard that gunshot from wherever the heck they were, way off. If I did an arrow shot like that... He heard it. He heard the arrow shot. Everybody did. And now they're all gonna just congregate over there. Oops. I messed it up though. Damn. Well, as long as the Chuck doesn't come over here, I'm happy. I do just want to eat some food and move on with my life. That was for Scorcher Stew. And I'll just have some boiled meat to top off. Like 4. And then I'll boil up some more. You guys doing anything bad? Go ahead and throw it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this would be a problem on Horde Night. Luckily, I don't think we'll see this guy on Horde Night. For a while. Ah. Oh, they've destroyed the little plank I made for him. The road paint flank, the road paint plank seems to help him out with their balance. Okay, boiled meat for the rest. Sand into the forge, please, for more jars later. Bandages back down. Dump the rest. Let's go. I'm smelly. Too easy. Yeah, direwolf's over there. It's not worth the ammo expenditure just to get a red loot bag, is it? Do you think? I don't think so. We're talking like 60 bullets or something to kill that guy. Jobs. Luigi's Pizza. Oh, the downtown post office. That's very close. Both of these are. Fetch and clear. Luigi's Pizza. Oh, now I want pizza. Damn. Every time we start talking about pizza. Kill the dire wolf with spikes? Did you see how that worked last time I tried to kill a Chuck zombie with spikes? It happened right here. I died, and it did not work, so... I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's really risky. Did the second treasure map show up? It just says... No. I don't, it just says nearby. We don't get treasure, no. It's funny that it actually says that it's somewhere. It's just not, it really isn't there. You're eating pizza right now? Oh my god, don't do this to me. I haven't had lunch. I streamed through lunch, so I had like 14 cashews on my break, and that was it. Let's do it. In we go. We're in the tier 2s. Shush. Well, nice and carefully through here. And we've got some Scorcher Stew, which will be run speed 10%, food 30, water 20, health 15, 5 minutes. Like a quick, extra run speed to get home, or if we got stuck in a storm, or we're not even running anymore, we're biking, so. I think we're kind of past the effective stage for that one, but I wanted to try it. It's a pretty good use of the chili anyway. Then again, wait. 2 chili, 1 beer. What was it? 2 chili, 1 beer. Oh no, it's 1 beer, 1 chili, and 1 grilled meat to get 1. I guess it's pretty efficient. It's not the most efficient, but I don't think we're missing out too much. Am I gonna do perception? Nope. Because perception will be the focus of the edited playthrough. New pistol, hell yeah. Oh. Ooh. Did he hit me with that? I think he did. I couldn't quite tell though. Oh, what a relief. 2 hits to kill. Oh, I'm really hungry right now, like in real life. What have I done? We start talking about pizza and I'm gonna die. Poop mechanical part. No. Ugh. Yeah, they just hear me thrashing around in here from outside. It's fine. I can get up off the ground a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to sneak. I see somebody. Nope. Already dead. For a while, it looks like. Beef ration. Have it now. You're ordering some pizza, Big Dumpy? I might be able to pick up a hot and ready from Little Caesars on the way through. I might do that. Ah, nice little balcony here. Where am I anyway? Luigi's Pizza. Okay, so like apartments on top, I guess. Poop bones. Okay, the loot in those is just ridiculous. Nothing at all in the closet. Nothing behind the mirror. I see ya there. Mylan Mason. Yeah, more of that would be great. No, there's no need to go into perception. If we're going like knives and pistols, we don't need rifles at that point, do we? Maybe it'd be nice, but I don't feel the need. Okay, we got zombies kind of everywhere here. Eggs. Yep. Birds. Ooh. Right on. Warm up by the fire. Also nice. An owl's toilet. Yeah, when the living stealth mod is working, it is pretty nice. Anything but turds, right? That actually is a great point. You can find mechanical parts in Mega Crush, but you cannot find poop in a toilet. Oh, I have to jump down here, I guess. Someone's onto me, kind of. Nope. Found him. Or he found me, rather. It goes both ways. Jam. Blueberries. No. I just used all my blueberries on Scorcher stews, so. Now that sounds pretty good, actually. Clay and pipe. Extra lantern. What is the deal with this place? It's just a big labyrinth. This is why I don't like houses, because it's just like tiny room after tiny room, like barely anything in it. I'd much rather the bigger opener POIs, where it's not just like you start in the basement, up to the rooftop, back down to the basement, you know, squirreling your way all around. Sometimes I'm into it, sometimes I'm not. Actually, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Probably out that way. Yeah, because what we... Oh, all boarded up, so we're going back down again. Gotcha. We're going to the pizza portion, correct? Or did we start there? I have no idea. Yeah, pizza portion. Staff only. Loot. Alright, this is where the battle takes place. It doesn't have to, though. We could bring the battle to the... There's nobody here. Oh, the satchel over there. Everyone already came after me. That's where the cop and everything came from. Okay, nice wood splitter mod. So we are still just waking them up kind of left and right, wherever we happen to be. Good medicine, though. Shammy Sammy. We're heavy. I gotta dump some stuff here. Where's the satchel? Ah, that's a cool place for it. And we're not clear yet. Uh-oh. Have I lost someone along the way here? Well, that's a feral cop. Yeah. Oh, they were sleeping the whole time. I just didn't even wake them up. I wasn't being loud enough. Another one, a feral in the bathroom. That's kind of funny. I'm so used to them just popping out when I enter a room. I'm not used to being able to actually sneak up on them and have to look for them for that matter. Cool. Yep, got the supplies. We're all good to go. I can have the cat food now and start making some room. Have a couple cans of pears, or that's a little overkill, I think. Good enough. Good to go. There's a cat outside, though. Meowza. Hmm. Hi, everyone. Okay, it's busy, busy, busy in the neighborhood now. Cats, I hear a bear somewhere, and lots of zombies. Okay. Dog over there. Night Stalker. Couple books there. Nice. Oh, the same Night Stalker book in back-to-back book magazine shelves. All set. Oh, that's a close by one. We got another one that's super close by too. We'll do that one next. 9 o'clock. Yeah, plenty of time before Horde Night. It's coming though. And we got to be ready for it. What's up with the terrain here? All messed up or no? Just a weird design, I guess. Hello, Huey. What do we need? Ooh, the burning shaft mod schematic. We can put that on all of our tools so we're warm all the time. Very sleepy zombies, right? Yeah, it's what happened to the dog in the last POI too. Dude in the freezer, right? I know, I'm gonna have to like try to break every single plug.
Watch this.
And it's that posture check. Yeah, burning shaft. I think you're right. I think, what does it take to craft that anyway? I have no idea. But we're good. I mean, the ammo, the 9mm, quite tempting. Fetch and clear at the downtown post office. Man, I think I've died there before, so I'm gonna be very careful. They kind of sneak up on you there. Anything good here? Like eye candy? I'll get a sugar butt for the next sell-off, but... So, sugar butt, was that lightning or is that just like a graphic flicker? 10%. So you have to sell 3,000 dukes worth of goods to make back the 300 that you spend on it. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I think we do have a storm coming too. Is it just me? I love not having the storm warning though. It's great. I'll know for sure here soon anyway. Okay, so burning shaft. I reckon that's probably a workbench item anyway, so. We had a magnitude stat on this. We have the same magnitude stat on this one. So instead of combining them, I'm just gonna keep that one in case we have to go back to it for reasons, if you catch my drift. Night Stalker, that was good for 50% more sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. And a good wood splitter mod. Cool. Some medicine. Some, what's it called? This would be for Blackstrap coffee, the gunpowder. We're out of water, though. Are we done smelting? Yeah, we are. 9 more jars. Whoa, none? I have no jars? Did I fill them all up? Did I boil them? What happened? Where'd they go? I demand answers. They've been stolen. Right? Or I'm blind. Nope. Dump box over here? There's one. Ugh. Let's do magazines real quick. Clear this up. Knife guy. 4 of those. It wasn't much. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of 9mm up there. Where'd that come from? Thank you. Appreciate it. Storm or... No, just nasty, I think. I think we can proceed. Oh, the jar refund rate is default 60%. In the dump chest? Oh, yeah, there's just the one in there. Guess we can start working on it. Yep. I filled up the one. I put more empty jars in my backpack and it filled them all up. That was interesting. You learn something new every day. I can't do a workbench. No, I'm very close though. Get a book bundle or something next time, maybe. Don't really have a good doggo camp, do we? Like the stream on YouTube. We need 500 likes for the doggos to get a snack. Only 78 to go, says Caden Lee. Thank you, Caden Lee. Yeah, good point. They're dead asleep right now, so we'll just have to rattle them back awake. And put a snack in their mouth. Eat. Eat for the camera. No. Yeah, we're good. No storm. Backpack light. Post office to loot. Let's do it. Not much left to do here except some cobblestone. Which, once we get back, we'll do one more quest, and then I'll do a little bit of clay mining. Clay shoveling. Clay digging. Eat for our enjoyment. It's contingent upon like count, though. We got like 1,100 people in here. We can scrounge up 78 likes. Like 500 on Twitch. The Twitch numbers have been steadily increasing. It's been quite interesting to see. Have we been here? Nope. Caligaro with the biddies. Thank you. Oh, big biddy. Vehicles. Nice. Where are we on that? 12. What do we need? 15 for the mini bike? Is that correct? Empty. Is the bike full? I've never used it for anything, so. 20 likes to go. Cadently nice. You don't have to keep pinging me like that. Whoa! A dire wolf. What did I say about this post office being a crazy place? Here's what I'm gonna do though. Chop, chop, break. I can get him to scoot with a rock. Yeah, I want to do it again though. More rocks, please. And really put your back into it this time. Huh. That'll do. I friggin' hope anyway. You better get ready with the direwolf scare, because in a second here I'm gonna forget that guy exists until the direwolf scare kicks in, and then I'm gonna poo my pants, I'm sure. And Mr. Muddy Bandit, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Welcome. Locked ATMs. They will stay locked. I'm all set. Forge ahead. One more for the workbench. Wasteland Treasures book. Okay, sure. Take it, take it. Surprise! I'm more surprised than he is, probably. Sometimes the way they die is just comical, isn't it? Oh, blue loot bag. So there is a trick to this place. And what got me killed, I think it was the first time I ever came here. I was in a real bad spot. Ooh, biker outfit. Burning shaft mod schematic. You're kidding me, man. Come on with that business. Yeah, there's like a drop-in room in here somewhere where there's no easy way out once you're in. So get ready for a fight. We're all good in the P.O. box area. Get a crucible out of those cardboard boxes. Never leave them unchecked. I'll take the wood, I guess. We've got time. We can pick through the garbage a little. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Or maybe that. No, that's potentially where we're coming down. Okay. No! Up we go. Okay. And the nuts. So I've woken some people up on the second level, which I think is the drop down level. You gotta go up, then you gotta go back down again. As you do. I'm at least safe from the direwolf up here, this high up. Ooh, how did that not kill you, Big Mama? You got a thick skull. Slice. Oh, I didn't even know this is what I was here for, so that's great to just stumble into it. Love it. Now what? We gotta go check that. Did we hit it? 520? Oh, all right. Pause. Okay, I gotta go do some. Oh. He heard it. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You can't sneak it by them. They know. They know the sound. These are, occasionally, these are the ones that you sent me, by the way. They're still working through them. They're like the stream treats until I get a better one. 500 likes. We did it, everyone. Like, give it to me. Give it. Oops. Sorry, Ginger. I hit the carrot. Poor girl. Did you hear that? Someone, Ginger laid on the carrot and it squeaked. All right, thank you everyone for your participation in the like goal. We'll set a like goal basically every stream at 500, and we'll take a quick snack break for the doggos. That sounds fair. That's a good number. I wish we could get 1,000, but that's a tall ask. I get the sense this is not exactly where I need to go. That's it, buddy. That's it for now. Aha, right. Drop down. And there's another drop down. Ooh, oh, that's what it is. I remember now. It's a break and fall down, not just a voluntary get ready, I'm dropping in Geronimo. Oh, another one. Okay, okay. I got lucky. I'm ready for it, more or less, so they're not really gonna catch me unaware, but I got stuff to do up here. Chrysanthemums for red tea. Bow hunters for the primitive bow quality 4. We're not making great progress on that. Whoa, hello. Wow, they're even like breaking in from the balcony or something. Why were you out there anyway, Captain Dale? Got him. And area's not clear. We've missed somebody. They might be like up on the rooftop. Gonna have to be kind of careful about that. The zombies are not waking up reliably. Some of them wake up easily, some of them sleep in through hell and high water. Big chest. A cigar. A commando helmet. Yeah, that's good. Strength +1. Sweet. Can I put it on this or... Yep, I got a spot for it. Cool. Yeah, stun resist. No. Assassin Hood's pretty good. Sneak damage +10% is kind of our jam, so we'll maintain that until I can craft a better one. So what's going on up here? Where are you at? Reveal yourself. Is she downstairs or? No, if she was down here, she would have come down the ladder. There she is. I found it. Oh, it's a feral. Yep. This is a weird spot to be in. Oh boy. This is where we hold them. Oh boy. It was busy down there, huh? Ladder base. This is how they work, anyway.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
This is where they die. Earn these shields, boys. Oh.
Remember this day, man. For it will be yours all time.
We shall tell our children tales of the time we held the ladder at the downtown post office and survived. Mission accomplished? What? No? I've missed a bird or something up here, probably. What happened? Up on the top? Yeah, because it's a trigger. It's a trigger bird. Ah. And the one that hurts me the most is that one. But we're all clear. We're good. Okay. All is well that ends well. Give me those feathers, though. Oh, I could have sworn that was a bird. Wasn't that a bird a second ago? I'm gone. I've gone bananas. Lost my mind. Hey, what is this? A crack-a-book? Oh, ah! No, 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 no. I got up on the spikes. Just enough time to get away. Oh. Can I get through here? Unscathed. Yep, yep, yep. I can see a path. Wow, that was a pucker moment. I figured he would come back eventually. Fortunately, no one got me with the direwolf scare.
Boy, that escalated.
Did you
quickly.
hear that though? I didn't know if that would
really
work,
got
but
out
I
of
did the
hand
jump.
fast.
But it did. It did. I got over that spike. I didn't hit it myself. He did. I heard him cry when he hit it. Oops. Oh, he's just going on the wall there. Woo! Those are the moments that you play the game for, right? Am I wrong? It makes it more fun, but it's tense. Tense life or death moments. One hit, I mean, he broke my leg, I would have been dead. One hit, leg break, consumed entirely. Lose all my backpack. That could have been the story of day 8 here. That time that we held the post office and then, as was King Leonidas, mortally wounded in the escape. Ooh, damn. Ah, I am looking forward to taking a break here pretty soon. 9 mil? What's that one? Reduce collision with vehicles or herbal antibiotic. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take the 9 mil. I used like 60 rounds there, so maybe not that many, but a job for tomorrow. The post office apartment. I think I'm all set with the post offices. I'll get a new job from you tomorrow, Hugh. How's that sound? Double check the inventory though. Just make sure I didn't miss out. I want that last armor part if he has it still. Great heist. More dukes from safes and stuff. A bellow. Did they fix the bellow price? Or no, that's still pretty expensive. Yeah. Is it time that we graduate from Molotovs to contact grenades? That's something that you want the sugar butts for. He'll have some next time anyway. A bottle of acid, I'll take. I'll take the armor part. All set with those. Minor outfit. And the stuff I've sold him. Okay, we're good. Nothing I need there. Save the money. Yeah, I'll get some contact grenades from him when I do a sugar butt, awesome sauce, another sell-off, and I'll buy a big stack of grenades from him. I think Hugh's more or less, he's like the guy to go to for grenades, so. Scrap the other armors for armor parts? That's a good point. I could do that. For the most part, I'm just kind of, I want to maintain as much armor as I can so that if I die and I lose my armor again, I have a fairly good selection of new armor that I could wear. And we're currently sitting on... We have 2 good hats. Yeah, because even if I repaired that, I'm not going to get the dukes out of it that it takes to purchase another armor part, so probably would be worth it to just scrap those 2. We have a backup hat. Oh, we've got this hat too. The new commando helmet. I'll save both of those. That's more of a utility item for salvaging specifically. All right, up you go. That's my first acid, I think. Yep. Yep, that's not good. Some salmon. We got some steel arrowheads. I can make steel arrows, I think. Sorry, that goes into the part box from now on. Up to 11, not bad. Oh, the workbench. I didn't get it, did I? Damn it. Where'd my magazines go? Oh, they're in the bike. Go grab them. Go grab them. We'll get ready for the horde. It's almost time. I have infinite fall height now. Yes. Sweet. Oh, we got the biker outfit too. That's just the backup outfit now. If I die, we're wearing the biker outfit for a while. Currently wearing the rogue outfit. Gear, yep. Read. Port. Sell. Ammo. Food. Now we eat. Yeah, you never go wrong with some ammo in the early game like this. Oh, Janik became a member, a fanatic. Hell yeah. Thank you for the membership there. Have I missed anyone else recently? Cali Girl with some cheer earlier. I think I got you on that one though. Whoop. This is what happens. I look away for a second and like, then I hear a bear and I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. No, it's a Chuck. Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. I wonder if this works. Of course it does. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and like let that Chuck come into the spike, and then I'm gonna unleash hell. Ooh, blue loot bag. Nice, that worked. Right, we gotta go dig anyway. Diggy diggy hole time. How about some coffee to keep me going for a second? I think I have a clay deposit nearby. Do I have stone, or is that something I will also want to bring home with me? I have 146. I could scrap cement, but I think I could probably mine a little bit of it on my way through here. Oh, Enforcer sunglasses for a bartering bonus. I think I have gloves. Yeah, I do. Now I have backup gloves. Yeah, let's just widen this out a little bit. Skill point. Yep. Let's take pointed to miner 69er. I can get 2. I'm gonna do it. 2 shotting. Snow, at least. Gonna make a little safety ramp down here so I can't get clogged in by a bunch of zombies, or God forbid, a dire wolf, or a dog horde, or a bear horde, or whatever else kind of horde there is. Chuck zombie. Nice and quiet. Yep, agility and stealth run, correct. Burning shaft, we can't do it without a workbench, can we? That's mods are all workbench items. Yep. We probably have the stuff for it though, when the time comes. Not yet. We'll get there. Snow. We have one little skinny layer of soil here. Is it like that everywhere in the snow now? I'm not it's been a while since I've lived in the snow biome, so I'm not sure how the topography works. Is it one layer of sand, one layer of soil, and like 3 layers of snow, and then stone? Is that how it works now? That's how the snow biome is? Okay, all right, there's just not a lot of this then. And there's no farm, or there might be, but I doubt there's gonna be a farm in a city. So clay soil is just going to be hard to get. Perhaps we try and nickel and dime it by scrapping plant pots and such. We're 2-shotting it though. I'll take that any day with our fancy shovel here. Okay, just want enough for a couple of upgrades, a couple of repairs. And get some stone out of here while I'm at it. Start crafting the cobblestone rocks while I'm going. Permafrost, yeah, basically. Snow is like 2 to 3, and then dirt, and then rock, yep. Yeah, I think like 1 layer of snow kind of makes more sense, right? Because, you know, like the dirt pathways in the road have no snow on them. Why is there like 15 feet, it'd be like 3 meters of snow. It's a lot of snow. It's okay.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Take a break for that, Caden Lee. Refill. Digging is not off for this playthrough, so I'll have to suck it up. But I tell you right now, I'll never dig myself a hole and then seal it up and like not fight the zombies. I find that to be the cheesiest of cheese. What we want to do though is we want to make a tunnel like this, where it's like we dig 1 dirt and we dig 1 stone and then we go in a line like that. And that should even out the ratio of like clay to stone for cobblestone. More or less, I think. Probably not. I think you need more. It's more efficient to get the stone, isn't it? It's 22 clay. Yeah, and you get like 50 stone. 55. That'll do for tonight. Let's go get to work. Any surprises? No. Not yet. Grab the wood first. Grab the wood. We'll check the repair status. I'll get the hammer as well. Check the repair status on the, you know, the entrance over at the other building, the apartment building. Ooh, it's getting cold. Yep. Nighttime is upon us. There we go. I guess we just have that. That's fine. Yeah, that one right there. I'm content to just put that road stripe there whenever we need it. Good. There was 1 more cladding shape to put in. Is there anything else do you suppose that we should do while we're right here? What I'm worried about is that they're gonna knock this out and then the whole thing will collapse. It didn't last time, but where I'm gonna make it out of, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yep, this needs to be upgraded. Some zombies are getting hung up. It could be animals, to be honest. All good here. But yeah, like, huh! Oh, it's just a hazmat. Oh, that noise, it got me. I was like, what is that? Give it up. Yeah, from like there down, if it's cobblestone, I think it should have pretty good support. You know what? I think we could do a super NASA magnet to keep this attached. Shall we? What's a good sheet? Just like a sheet. A half side-centered sheet. AKA a NASA magnet to technically attach this pole to that wall, giving it even more support. That's about all we can do. What do you think? A Horde every night series again. It'll happen someday, but it's not.
It's called the Bend and Snap.
Not something I'm looking at in the immediate future. And even then, it would be. I would play on 120-minute days, and it would be Horde every night with like long days. Because I record like between 2 and 3 days usually per episode, and there's just no need of having 2 Horde nights per episode for like a 10 to 20 episode series. Can you imagine how fast you would level up fighting a Horde in a base like this every single night? Well, that's it. Let's see what happens. Get some food. How are we doing on food? We should have, yeah, boiled meat, basically. Boiled meat for life. Not much else to do except maybe a sham slam to save the meat. That depends entirely on the status of the meat supply, which is kinda low. How's the first aid supply? Not the best, but I have painkillers. And I have tons of vitamins. Let's do a sham slam. Sham slam for Horde Night. We need, how much is it, 15 per? Yeah, we need a few of these to top off. So you eat the vitamin, no chance for dysentery, you still take the 5 hit points. So if I eat like 6 sham sandwiches and I take a painkiller, I get the health back, no chance for dysentery, and I get all the food. That'll do. And a painkiller. And we have like tons of water to fix the hydration hit there. There we go. And I'll be drinking Blackstrap coffee for 10 cold resistance during Horde Night. Hopefully that'll help. Teleport the rest. Keep the stone and... Where'd my cobblestone go? Did I lose it over here? Yep. That can be gone through another time. So stuff I don't want to lose when I die goes over here.
What the dog doing?
I think that does it right there. What are we thinking? Repair the knife? I will repair it when it breaks. I want to get as much out of it as I can because it's... Our next repair is the free repair, I think. And then it'll start taking degradation after that, so I want to stretch it out as much as I can. So we got repair kits. The dropper gap, we fixed it. It should be fine like that. That's how I wanted it to begin with. These are flagstone, technically. We'll get those upgraded, just in case an ambient chuck wanders into the horde via the noise or something. Yeah, we're not using spike traps. Get some extra torches set up for warmth. I know there's a way to do it. There we go. Did we have our light out here as well still? Yep, okay, light still going. We got some torches out there as well for extra warmth. I might be a little bit cold on Horde Night, but it should be manageable. It gets cold. We'll have Blackstrap coffee. We'll have Molotovs. We'll have some food. Get some meds. You know what? I've had the one vitamin. Let's just vitamin up for the whole horde. No infections. Plenty of vitamins. Extra first aid kit could come in handy. We could do a bandage and then a first aid bandage to get me topped off at 5. I will be taking some hits during Horde Night. It's kind of inevitable. And we have some jars to fill. What else am I missing, though? Anything at all that you can think of? Some extra ammo for the machine guns and stuff. Yep. We'll grab up the good ammo. Start with the water. Extra boiled meat. Extra 7.62, a whole bunch of it. Extra 9 mil. Very nice. Let's load in the good stuff then. Pole under the plate over here is wood. Good catch, Sardak Rule. Nice job. There we go. I'm intrigued by the road paint block there. Further testing is required, but I like it. I like it. Just make sure we have that on copy shape, copy rotation, so we can replace it if needed. And otherwise, we're good. Take your vitamins and say your prayers, because the Horde is almost upon us. A kill counter would be nice, huh? 886. The kill count after before our first Horde was 177, and we got 381 zombie kills. What are your kill predictions today? Are we gonna beat our record, or shall we regress a little bit? We still have 13 Molotovs, keep that in mind. The Molotov situation is still very strong. The sign is not rotating currently, so I'll just put it there, I guess. First kill count was 381. No, I don't think we're gonna get 600 quite, but I like your enthusiasm. 800? Okay, okay. I'll try my best. I will not let you down. Oh, I'm liking the number. 400 seems to be a popular number. In the 400s. Okay, keep tally. We will keep tally with the Horde tally mod. Bottom left, one of my debuff things is a counter for the Horde. We'll see how many we can wrangle up here. 64 zombies active. Risk a little bit more volume on the music for this tonight. Shall we begin with some blackstrap coffee? Do I have the mods on here? I do. I have all the mods on there that I think will go on there. And at this point, I'm not gonna look around to check and double check. Get the slow zombies out the way, please. Killer Joe, Big Mo, Hazmat Zombie. Like a glove. Have we burned all of our, like, this is where we hold them? They're all on cooldown, probably. Here, load in. Here we go. Bring it on, Gandalf. Here we go. This is what we want more of. Get the slow zombies out the way. Bleed the spider if possible. That works too.
So I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't look so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Ooh, we're getting some lag here. It is a little bit jittery. Yes, yes, yes. Stab, stab. We got the good knife now. We're getting the decaps left and right. There we go. It's a little laggy. That's just kind of the nature of fighting downtown all the time. Killer Joe, you're holding up the line. Another one back there. Get down. Another one. Get down. Fast zombies only, please. There we go. Biker. All right, all right. Not many ferals. I don't think I've seen one yet. Surprising. My game stage has got to be like 100 or something.
But a scratch. A scratch?
Your arm's off. Lag good. More numbers. Yeah, exactly. We're used to it on Horde Night and 7 Days to Die, right? If you're not having lag, you're not having enough fun. If you have 60 FPS, start throwing some Molotovs. That should get things bogged down for you. Speaking of, oh, we have birds today. The solution for that, if we continue fighting here, it's just going to be spikes on the rooftop. And forget about it. Okay, down or up, Steven? Tommy, rather. Do I hear a dire wolf, or was that a scare? Good. And to make up for the fact that I was off the position for a second, I'll toss a Molotov. I choose you, biker. Haha. Whoops, I shot myself out. Dogs are here. Was that a dire wolf? Who did that? Was it a real dire wolf? I can't even see. Do we have dire wolves here? Please no. '86 already.
What is it? What do you smell? Pick up our trail.
Are they onto me? They picked up my trail up here. I like the loot bags. We had so many loot bags after last night. And we need them, because I'll probably die again tomorrow morning on next weekend's stream. Oops. Happens, I guess. Happens to me anyway. I hate to admit it. More birds have arrived. No, you're not allowed to shoot at me. Stop that. In the knee. Ow. Great. If you think I'm going to listen to this bird for much longer, you're wrong. I'm going to go kill him as soon as this slows down up here. There we go. That'll do. And... dead. And to make up for lost time, how about a Molotov over there? Oh, I got hit. Yeah, so we had the peg a little bit lower before. It makes it harder to hit the tall zombies, but when you make the peg too short, it's harder to hit the short zombies, and it's a toss-up what kind of zombies you're gonna have in your horde, so... Oh, that's messy. Uh-oh. You don't like to see that. Things are too fragile to be withstanding cop blasts. Maybe one or two, but ugh. We might have to do some acrobatics out there to do the repair, if that becomes an issue. Ching! Isn't that the best sound ever? It's like dopamine, dopamine, cha-ching, loot bag, dopamine. It hits me, man. I love it. I think I got him. Yep, he ain't blowing up. Oh, it's the fire that probably made him blow up though, right? Holy cow. Take your pick. There's just zombies all over the place. He's spitting. Nope. Don't you dare. Reload. No, we're not doing headshots only on this one. I've done it like my last 2 playthroughs, so I'm taking a break from it. If I overdo it, the fun factor is lost. 3 skill points to spend, 154 kills so far, and it is midnight. We're on wave number 2. If we can maintain this, we'll break the record. And we'll land somewhere in the 400s, I think. Oh boy. Oh, ow, they're getting me. A big cluster over there. How about we get some fresh zombies? You loiterers over there. You're all under arrest. Why are you ducking like that? Ugh. It's good to see that this position is blocking the cop spit pretty well though, because behind me are my storages. So if it makes it through the window and misses me, it's going straight into my campfire. Big Mama, you're clogging up the walkway. Get down. Get down. Yeah, just regular dogs, looks like. Yep. Troubles with Quick Stack. Depends on which one you're working with. I'm using Quick Stack Plus, and it's working okay for me. I kind of prefer, I want to go back to regular Quick Stack when it becomes available. If it becomes available, if Aiden Thorne updates it. I haven't checked, honestly, so I don't know. Maybe it is updated already. It's a little laggy, like when I hit the Quick Stack button, I get a little bit of a lag spike. I'm not sure if that's the mod or some mod conflict or what it is, but... Feral! Ooh, it's gonna be nice to get the machete. Maybe I'll get the machete soon, I'm not sure. Alright, in a second here, if we get a break, I'll repair the knife. Get a Molotov going for, whoop! Not where I want to be. Well, this is entertaining. I'm up. Wow. All right, I'll be back in position in no time. Oh, I flung right off the side. I'm a clumsy person when I want to be. More likely when I don't want to be. There we go. We're back, we're back. We're back, but we have messed up the zombies a little bit. They are confused. Look at them. Where'd he go? Our game stage is 72. We're not gonna get rads usually until like 90 or something. It's the 100 to 150 range is when things really ramp up, and then at like 147 I think is when you get demos, and at that point everything is in the horde. When you hit the demos, that's the last thing that comes into hordes, and then it's just like more and more and more rads after that. The reason it's so low though is I do have biome progression and biome loot stage turned down to very low, so because otherwise, you know, you'd be in a really bad spot. I mean, we're playing with 64 zombies. We don't need them to all be rads, do we? Do we? I would like them to all be on the proper loop though. Where'd everyone go? They're working their way around, I guess. They're lingering over there. Y'all about to get blasted with a Molotov. Those of you who are sitting in the window over there. That worked. They're just standing there. There's so many zombies that like not all of them get the AI. They have to like take turns. It's like that scene from that World War II movie where it's like, one of you gets the gun, the other one gets the bullets. When the one with the rifle dies, the one with the bullets grabs the gun and moves on. But instead it's zombies with AI, so... One of you gets the AI. When the one with the AI dies, the other one gets the AI and continues attacking. So they're just taking turns on who gets to have AI and path. 64 probably is too many zombies. Probably we could make do with like 48. But this doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? 64 zombies is a classic number. Barbarians at the Gate. Was it? No, it was Enemy at the Gates, right? Was the movie? Classic. Still good up here? Ooh. Yeah. Wow, whoa. Not really, no. Good now, though. Feral bows in wave 2 or 3, and still dealing with some cops here and there. Oh, you dodging son of a bitch. Get out of here. How we doing? 283. Okay, we've fallen behind. More Molotovs, please. Stronger zombies, made a big mistake, fell down. Zombie pathing got all messed up. That's gonna hurt the counter. Also, I'm gonna need a first aid kit here in about now. Have it up. Whack-a-mole Arlene. I like that's a great nickname for her. Yeah, my turn to use the brain cell. The one with the brain cell dies, the other one picks up the brain cell and goes to die. You missed? I did not miss. Whack-a-mole Arlene. Sit down. Luckily, the ducking that she does seems to jostle her through the opening in the gap there. Five skill points to spend. I mean... We might not get 600 kills tonight, but if I get 6 skill points, that's good enough for me. I'm glad that we don't have the bone knife, though. That would have been a little bit more painful. 3 a.m. I'm just gonna burn all the Molotovs tonight. We just get such good bang for our buck. Oh, they cluster up there so well. And then walk into the fire for the rest of you. Yep, love it. Love it. Hit him again. Would you be opposed to just spending all of our skill points to get agility 10? Would that be a bad idea? Just like get it over with? We had some ads there earlier. Whoop. Oh, ow. My bad. I don't really pay attention to that, unfortunately. I've tried to. I'm also torn on whether I should pause the game during ads or if that does too much of a disservice to like the YouTube viewer base that doesn't have ads, scheduled ads like that. I don't know what to do there. Agility 10, yes. It would definitely feel good. I'll get agility 10 and then I'll get an agility mod the next day or the next thing I loot. Maybe we check Trader Hugh's inventory first. He might be even selling one. That would be a high priority purchase. Oh, there's a huge clump of them over there. Come on, right there. Ah, that looks pretty good to me. Oh, now I can't hit anything. Come on now. Oh, bad timing. Ah. Cha-ching. What's gonna be in these loot bags, you think? Oh, it's gonna be so glorious. It's over. Horde Night is over. We've broken the record, guys. 400. And we've got cleanup to do. Everything counts up until 6 a.m. As long as it's a horde zombie. I love that rule. We get a little extension here to kill like the last 50 zombies. 40, whatever it is. What's the matter, buddy? You forgot to put your bandages on your tool belt? Nah, that's what I thought. Been there. Oh, Big Mama. Gross. 469, come on! Oh man, I'm getting torn up. Scorcher stew time. It's a good time for that. Also have a regular boiled meat and a blackstrap coffee, and I'm actually gonna bring them to ground level. So I can string them out a little bit more. Oop. I walked right into it. He was gonna miss me. And I just dodged directly into the blast. I will be asking for some more hit points, please. Thank you, thank you. 6 skill points to spend. And about 36 more zombies to kill, I would say. These like Horde Night cleanup battles make the best montages to close out a Horde Night. It just, because things are kind of winding down now, but if you put it to a beat and put it to the music, it almost like, it's like the crescendo of the Horde Night, and then it all ends and it's all quiet. It's my favorite type of montage to do. Horde Night cleanup. Wow, many more. Some of them are just at the window, like, where'd he go? I could have sworn there was a human in here. Hey, missus, come back here. Ooh, pack mule! That's the first time I've heard that noise in a while. Was I just missing it? Has that been happening all day? So many Arlenes. I'm okay with that. Now we sally forth. Ooh. Loot bag galore over here. Oh, wow, wow. With the zombies. What I would give for some exploding arrows right now. Soon. We'll get there. Try not to get hit. I don't want to get stunned or bled out or broken arm. Pretty much any debuff would be really bad news. Yep. Miss, and more missing. Wow. What's wrong with me? Take a break. Reposition. Barrel. Oh, my poor little fingers need a break. Hang in there, fingers. We're almost done. I earned myself a bandage. I'm sure I'll get more. 447. Oh, we're not gonna get 69, I don't think, unless there's a half dozen wedged up inside. Okay, he'll be back. Oh. Yeah, half of these could be like regular spawns at this stage. Hard to tell. 450. I think that's it. Okay, why do they do this? This is really scaring me now. they want up the ladder. Let's call it right there. 450. 450. That was a killer horde. Okay, we still gotta loot up though. Hold on a second. It ain't over yet. But the thing to do, I think, is to get my regular kit back out. Pipe machine gun, wrench, my dukes, my arrows, my bow. I just hate getting like loot all wedged up in the tool belt. You know what I mean? The rest of that can go to the dump chest, and we'll go scoop up that loot. Do you count? Are you a... Nope. Regular zombie doesn't count. Thanks, Dadbot. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Ooh, now the real fun begins, though. We gotta track down all the loot bags. And see... Oh, a helmet light! Right off the bat. Hang on. Skill points. Check loot stage as well. Loot stage 55. I think we're ready for Lucky Looter. I'm gonna take 3 into agility, getting me to agility 9. I'll wait until I get the agility mod, and then I'll take another into Lucky Looter. So now we can open up the containers a little bit faster, and we get a little boost. What would we go from 55 to 61? I mean, that's okay. What else is on my hat, though, currently, that I can take off for the helmet light? The insulated liner. Okay. That's helpful. It took a while, but we got it. I'll transfer those to the boots with the impact bracing mod. My storage crate is still here. Nice. All right. Yeah, if you're out of here early, have a good one. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you all. I'll be back again. We might be streaming again on Friday. Stay tuned. There might be a special stream coming up. A collaborative, fun little stream that we have in the works between Pre-Built, Echo, and myself. That will be on Friday, I think. And then we'll have a regular stream on Saturday and Sunday again.
Cool.
Beans. Oh my goodness, rogue gloves. Very nice. We're getting level 3 armor. That is really good to see. If only we can get the right set. Because I'm not wearing raider armor anymore. Oh, a nice pickaxe. Cool.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
The loot, it's great, right?
Really
For day
got out of
8
hand
loot,
fast.
we're progressing very quickly. Such is life in 7 Days to Die these days. All right, nothing game-changing though that I saw. How about the insulation? Upgrade, upgrade, not upgrade, okay? Athletic outfit, rogue gloves most certainly. Oh, well, I'll take the melee weapon damage pretty much any day of the week, so yeah. Did anyone die over here? We had lots of burning zombies running around, so, yep. One, another one here. Another one there. It's garbage. Nothing on the top. We have another Chuck, as happened the last time. Oh boy. See if I can distract him with the noise. That worked the last time I tried it. It did work, yep. They are totally distracted. One more. Into the house. Too far away, I think. It's working though. They're going for the sound. I really like that. It's a good feature. You know what? I need a backup ladder going up into the base from right there. Something the zombies can't use and that I can. That helps. All right, quick port. And dump. I'll go through all this before the next stream. And then I'll catch up with y'all on chat. Let's just get this over with. Port. Some iron tools. Don't know if that's going to be my jam or not. We'll find out. Alright. We will leave it there, though. How'd we do on our goals today? We still have the primitive bow. Damn. We got some better armor. We did get a better knife. We put meat back on the menu. We got the bicycle. Plenty of food. And we won. We defeated the horde, but we did die in the process. Early on. New series, Cornfed. If it happens this week, it'll be Saturday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it out and done. I think I will. Yeah, cause Jutra, oh, I'm not cool enough to be invited to the collab. Oh no, it's Pre-Built's idea, so blame him, right? So we got 450, that's a nice even number. Let me scroll back up here. We had a 432, a 420, 449 for Greg B. Is Greg B our winner on YouTube? I don't see an exact 450. I do. Captain James Midnight with a 450 guess. Got it. Nailed it. Congrats. Good stuff. And did I see on Twitch, did we have any? Oh, we did. Caden Lee. Oh my God, Caden Lee got it. Nailed it. 450. Yikes. We had two. We have a tie for winners, but only two that I see so far. Pixel Vixen with a 2-month Prime sub streak. Thank you for that. had the F1 screen pop up on the last couple minutes of Horde Night. Yeah, you probably just threw an error there. You'd have to check the log or check the error. Sorry, I'm just getting to some old chat here as we were closing things out. Caden called it, yes. That was awesome. Good stuff. I wish there was a way we could, we'll have to think about that. Is there a way that we can like redeem some sort of reward for that? Yeah, so next edited series, The Road, will be starting up. Tomorrow I have to do mod troubleshooting to make sure I have the mod is working the way I want it to, and I'll do a test run. If all goes to plan, I could start filming as soon as Tuesday, but I'll also have to film with Neebs on Tuesday, so that will spill over until Wednesday, and then editing will be like Thursday, Friday. That's a best case scenario. Sweet Horde, I know, we got quite a setup here already. It's gonna get better. We'll build an actual base here at some point. Or we'll convert. I'm kind of thinking I want to like live in a skyscraper, an existing one, and then like renovate it, you know? It would really cut down on the resource grind, not having to build a whole base myself, and there just not being many resources available. Hello, Elwin. Welcome. Good to see you. Snack for the doggos would be the reward of your choice. Oh, you're gonna interrupt my jelly bean over here? Oh, snack sounds detected. I got her. That's your reward, Caden Lee. I mean, you bought the snacks, so literally, you're the boss when it comes to those kinds of things. Okay, anything else, y'all? Anything else? So we'll be back here. So look out for a stream on Friday. Potentially a collab, if everything comes together on that. We're still kind of working it out. Saturday, I'll be back again for the regular live stream, and then I'll probably want to bang out another one on Sunday as well. I guess it might depend on how much progress I make on the new series. Pretty typically, I'll want to start the new series on like a Saturday or a Sunday, so that I need to like grind that out this week. All right, appreciate that, Caden Lee. See you in the next one. Is there anyone to raid right now? Shall we? Let's have a look. Sir Bucky is live. We've raided him a bunch though. Can we find someone different? Oh, I'm just in perfect timing too. I can still make it in time. I'm all good. I'm streaming. For some reason, like, check out suggested channel. Check out Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I'm like, that's me. I'm literally sitting here doing this, and you want me to watch myself? I will later, but. Yeah, we'll see y'all if you're heading out. See you next weekend. Stay tuned. There won't be much else going on the channel throughout the week as I transition and recycle 2 series at the same time. I trained at the very end. What happened? Cran 5000. I don't recall the name. Undead Matinee. Is Cran 5000 a recommended channel? I don't want to raid y'all into some person that we're not gonna connect very well with. Yeah, have a great day, everyone. Have a great week. Happy early birthday. That's a very early birthday for me, but thanks. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, keep an eye out for the Neebs collab. That should be coming out someday soon. We had some massive technical issues last time. We had a save file corruption. All of our characters got wiped to level 1, starting over. Everyone, except for Simon. Simon's character was still there, of all people. raid my own channel. I wonder if that's possible. The classic Simon. Simon like lost, I don't know, like some cobblestone, but like everyone else got totally reset. It was awful. And then we had to spend like an hour and a half resetting our characters all the way back up. All right, let's do it. I'll have to check out Cran 5000. I don't know him. How many people has he got over there? He's got 23. Let's blast him with another 500, shall we? I hate to stream to raid people I don't know, because for someone with an average viewership of 20 to all of a sudden get 500 people in their chat can be overwhelming. I, for one, like, that does not bother me, but I've bothered people in the past doing that, so. All right, I'm firing up the raid though. Hopefully he's a cool beans kind of guy. Hey Splatpa, you missed this one? Oh, no problem. We're all good. All good here. We got good peeps, so. Let's do it. All right, everyone. Love y'all. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough here in Frostbite. Stay tuned for the road later this week. Stay tuned for a collab potentially coming up on Friday, and regular live streams this weekend. And other than that, we'll see you next time.